Both are going. And then we want to grab do 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 Okay, so that's copied. Paste once. Move to the other area. Paste twice. Let's go. Close this. Close that. Everything should be fine. And making sure to check the YouTube chat. Yep, okay. Made sure to do that. Here we are. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. While I wait for people to show up, I'll be finishing up some dailies. Keep it scrimmage. Wow, you guys are... I need to turn down the volume on my thing. Here we go. Let's grab some Gehenna materials. Why not? I still have no way to use these because I don't have a single student at level 15. I've been spreading out my relationship levels to get all the students up to at least 10. Then Desert Railroad, Abandoned Train F, grab you, perfection. That is a very good song. There we go, and now, clear the bounty, grab the dailies. Hello Ayumu, your halo looks really cool. I like just the stars rotating pattern. That's nice. Hello Ifumi, not Ifumi, Hanako. Wow, I messed that up, holy shit. There she is. Yep. I'm not actually certain what your gimmick is, Aru. You are a crit damage booster. Oh, you would be very good with Mika, wouldn't you? Yep, you'd be very good with Mika. Holy shit. Then Kyoko is, if I remember correctly, worse Mika. Incredible. And what should we do in the meantime while waiting for people to show up? Well, I guess we do have the guides, but I haven't really actually completed them all. I haven't done most of them. Oops. What's the camping guide? There's a lot of stuff here. Volume 4, Chapter 1. That's your guys' thing, yeah. And then that's Eris, Millennium. That is probably Volume F? I'm not certain about that. And then I don't know you. I don't actually know which student you are. You're Hyakyo, Sarika, and Ayane. Just missing a student there. Don't know her name. I don't think I ever even met her in story yet, because I probably would have recognized her if I had. Why do you claim my tactical challenge rewards? There we go. I am not great at PvP, so. Because I don't really. It's probably partially that I don't really have many tanks. I have 6 in total, and none of them seem that good. Just in general. It might entirely be just I don't understand how the combat works, which is fair, very fair. Oh my god, Tina. Hajimashite! The archive music is so goddamn nice. And no one has shown up, and it's reached the 5-minute mark, so I guess we'll do a Momo. Let's just start with... Who do we want to start with doing a Momo of? We've already gotten Kyakyo's L2D for the New Year edition, so should we do that one? We haven't gone Fuka's, haven't done... No. Apologies for yawning so much. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep. I guess we'll start with Utaha. Sensei, I'm counting on you to schedule student activities this afternoon. Sorry, I have to leave town. I won't be at Shale this afternoon. Really? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Is there anything I should get done while you're gone? I have a package coming this afternoon. Maybe you can grab it for me. Welcome, Zan! I'm doing a Momo. While I wait for you to show up. What kind of package? I ordered a toy dog for Shale's playroom. A toy dog. You probably wouldn't anyway, but please don't open the package, okay? Utaha? Utaha. Shira Ishi Utaha. Episode 3, The Perfect Animaloid. Sensei's bought a toy dog for the Shale playroom. Sensei, I'm here. Oh, right, Sensei. Sensei's out on a business trip. Then I guess I'm all alone in Shale House today. Ruff! Ruff, 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 ruff! Oh my, why is there a puppy in Shale? Oh, this must be the puppy toy Sensei mentioned. Pet, pet. It's quite sophisticated for a toy. Wait. There is just an actual puppy here in Shale, and Utaha thinks it's an android. Is she? I think I know what's about to happen. They said you shouldn't disassemble it, but a little peek should be alright. Utaha picks up and hugs the puppy. What's this? It's so soft and warm. Unlike artificial skin made of urethane and gelatin, it smells like real fur. The temperature... Is there a separate thermal insulation system built in? I should take a closer look. Utaha picks up the puppy and stares into its face. There's moisture coming from its nose and mouth. Some amount of moisture must be detrimental for a robot. How's it waterproofed? And its eyes are following me as if it understands my movement. It looks like it's equipped with an advanced motion tracking AI. But this is entirely just Utaha thinking a natural puppy is a robot and being impressed by how lifelike it is. The puppy struggles to get away from Utaha. Don't move, puppy. I need to check your motor system. Such natural movements. How many motors are there in this little leg? Its toes are fully actuated, and there's no artificial noise when squeezing it. This isn't just a simple toy. It's an extremely high-tech automation. Its technology even surpasses the skills of the engineering department. How could just a high-tech creation exist just as a simple toy without us knowing about it? How far behind are we in terms of technology? She has fallen into despair because she thinks the actual puppy is an android, and she can't figure out how to make. Of course. Sensei. Was everything all right while I was away? Yeah, I was able to learn a lot about my limits. In such a short amount of time? This toy puppy you ordered, I've lost all confidence after playing around with the machine. Perhaps I should stop calling myself Meister of Millennium and start learning all over again from the beginning. A machine? What are you talking about? Don't pretend you don't know. Look at this finely crafted animaloid. Creating an animaloid that's indistinguishable from a real dog is difficult even with the technology the Millennium School has on hand. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Where did you get that puppy? Huh? This isn't the toy puppy you ordered? Then this is a lost puppy that wandered into Shale. I was tricked by what you said. Didn't you ever stop to consider if it was a real puppy? You can barely tell the difference with the animaloids these days. It may be difficult to reproduce the touch and body temperature of a real dog, but the movement of the joints can be made extremely realistic with our current technology. Even if it's hard now, in 10 years it's likely that we'll be able to make a toy dog with indistinguishable from a real dog. People say that all the goddamn time. I doubt. I do love how just Utaha came across a real dog, thought it was an android, and got disheartened that it was so high tech. After that, I was forced to listen to Utaha ramble about the latest technology. Forced? Listen to her! Pyroxene's 60. Brilliant. Oh. Anyway, it is time. Chapter 3, Eden Treaty. Volume 3, Eden Treaty. Chapter 4. Kyrie of the Forgotten Gods. The Eris squad has been abandoned. Will there be mercy for the students who are lost to its teachings of hatred and anger? Yep, just let me know when you're back. Love this music, yeah. Let me know when you're back, Sam. Let me know when you're back, Sam. Kyrie of the Forgotten Gods. Actually, yeah, let's just see how much more we have to do. Volume 3, Chapter 4, Kyrie of the Forgotten Gods. Must do that. Then, Volume 4, Chapter 1, Rabbit of Cannabarog. Rabbit Squad, begin operation. That academy has disappeared overnight. What is the destiny of SRT's new students? And then, there's the EX chapter, Decagamon. The Snake of Wisdom. Hello, welcome back, Zan! It is time to sing for the Kyrie of the Forgotten Gods. The Eris squad has been abandoned. Will there be mercy for the students who are lost to the teachings of hatred and anger? Well, Episode 1, Prologue. Over there! Don't let them get away! It's a dead end! Oh, what about the other way? There are no exits. We're completely surrounded. What's a Kyrie? A Kyrie is a religious hymn. I think it's basically... It's a prayer for hope, I think if I remember correctly. Like, let me just look up the definition anyway, just to be certain. Kyrie definition. A short, repeated invocation in Greek or in translation, used in many Christian literatures. Yep, it's a small incantation to begin a prayer. There are no exits. We're completely surrounded. The Eris. It's all the mob stands from Eris. Surrender, squad. You've run out of options. Oh. I guess what Otsuko said before, at the end of volume, chapter 3 is correct. They failed, so they're being hunted down by the rest of Eris. And Sayori's still injured. I'm gonna cry! Atsuko's still doing sign language, but she's taken off her mask. We're low on ammo and we're nearly 80 hours into this fight. Everyone is at their limit. 80 hours? Okay, you have been fighting on and off for over 3 days. Holy shit, students are just built different. And leader is too badly injured. Every minute you dawdle is a risk to her life. Don't worry about me. Take a look at this. Huh? You can't be serious, Sayori. That bomb can destroy halos. I agree with Hayori. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll distract them. Just get Hime out of here. Sayori. Escape with her. And after that. Sayori. Hime? You've all worked so hard. Thank you. Is she gonna give herself up so they leave the rest of squad? Hime, I don't like this. You there. Your master's only after me, correct? Oh, come quietly, but let the others go. Atsuko, are you insane? Sayori, we've reached the end of the road. Say we do find some way to escape. What then? Where will we run? I'll find somewhere, anywhere! I can protect you, Atsuko! With Trinity, Gehenna, and Eris all after our blood? Nowhere is safe, Sayori. There will be no rest for the four of us. Sayori, Misaki, Hayori, I hold all the blame here. So please, let me hold the responsibility as well. Hime, I don't like this. Hime. No! She'll kill you, Hatsuko! Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive! And that's my decision to make. Sayori, for the first time, I'm making my own choices. Please. Promise me you'll free the others, and I'll come with you. I will ask Madame for her decision. Static. I see. You have my word. Swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Swear on your name you will not harm them. I swear on my name, Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. Beatrice, Dante's love from the Inferno, and the one who guides him into heaven. The visionary of all pilgrims. Okay, that's her title. Okay then, I surrender. Mask on, Hime. Madam's orders. It shouldn't have been off to begin with. Deliver her to me without so much as a scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. Everyone, Sayori, take care of yourselves. This is goodbye. Hime. Oh no. I'm gonna guess she's probably gonna renge on the deal, because she's a member, well, we're not certain if she's a member of Gematria. Beatrice! That's her name! Atsuko, no! Come back! I feel like just it's setting off for Beatrice not living up to her deal. Because the deal she made was she herself will not harm the rest of the squad. She did not say anything about the other students under her command. I have to protect you. If I can't, if you disappear, what would I do? What do I do without you, Atsuko? What the hell have I been doing all this time? Is there anything for me to live for? Beatrice! Thank you. The rest of the squad, madam. Erase them. Understood. Permission to fire at will. To be continued. Uncomfortable reception. Well, that was a mood swap. Hello, Nagisa. Welcome back. Let's see what's going to happen next. Because it looks like it's going to be to do with Eris District. It's been quite some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Of course. Hello, everyone. A pleasure, Sensei. We still owe you one from last time. Nice to meet you. I'm Mine, Captain of Remedial Knights. The pleasure is mine. I get to witness an interesting trio. Nagisa would probably call it troublesome. I am not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I see a wrong, I set it right. That is all. Regardless of who the culprit may be. Those kind of words are gonna get someone in trouble. That's enough chit-chat. I'm sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Treaty incident and to discuss our next steps. However, for reasons somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights have demanded a seat at the table. So here we are. Demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's new and found political status means you should be involved in meetings like this. As the leader of the Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity's history, I'm only fulfilling my duty. In other words, you're policing the tea party. No, I'm just keeping up with the current events. And I have no interest in politics. The Eden Treaty incident may have concluded safely, but there's a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in process. The Sisterhood is helping out and conducting some of the research analysis. And this meeting's purpose is to share information on said topics. She's correct. Okay, I see. You still seem confused. You see, we cannot simply leave this to the tea party. People did? Did you not notice earlier? Where Hanako basically stabbed her in the chest, and Nagisa is still kind of traumatized by that. And what Hanako said to Nagisa over in the previous episode, the instant Hifumi said anything about friends, Nagisa quite literally collapsed out of her chair from fear. Because of what Hanako said last time. Hanako is good with words, with barbed words. Yep, and what's going on right now is the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights are trying to curtail the tea party. They are standing up to her. She didn't want them here. They're here anyways. You seem confused. You see, we cannot simply leave this to the tea party. The party's state is fragile right now. It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the tea party to be arrested, and even more so for one to attack another. Imagine my shock when I discovered Mika was behind the attack on Seiya. As you well know, Seiya has been under my protection since. I thought it only right to investigate the case myself. Arguing that Mika was taken advantage of by Eris does not absolve her of her crimes. And, on top of that, the current host manipulated Shale's extrajudicial authority to meet her own ends and expel students she disfavored. I understand you apologized and no harm was done, but it casts a dark shadow on the tea party. Yep, the Remedial Knights are doing exactly what you said. Nagisa is getting consequences for what she did. It was a blessing Seiya woke at all, but since then, her health is Oh. Seiya did wake back up, but her health's declining again. She's bedridden. Oh, that's not a good sign. It was a blessing Seiya woke at all, but since her health has steadily declined and she is now bedridden, Mika will be taking that very badly. And so, it is my conclusion that the tea party required our assistance. Indeed. What a clear, thorough explanation, Captain Mine. Mine? I don't know how to pronounce it. You truly never change. Well, this is awkward. Captain Mine is the leader of the Johan faction and head of the Remedial Knights. Oh, there's another faction other than okay. So Nagisa's is head of Sanctus. Seiya was head of Phyllis. Mika was head of Pater. So now Mine is head of Johan. What other factions are there? She had the right to attend the tea party, but she declined in favor of her medical career. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I'll begin. At the core of this incident is Eris. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Eden Treaty incident was indeed Eris. They coordinated the infiltrations by apparently deceiving Cherry, Makoto, and Mika. In fact, Chair Makoto goes as far as claim she's Trinity's victim, seeing as Eris is a faction of Trinity. She was mumbling some nonsense about billing us for hairdressing expenses, but I believe that can be ignored. It's Eris's involvement that leaves the Sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Eris's motivation in attacking the Eden Treaty ceremony? Eris has long held a grudge against Trinity and Gehenna. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once and took it. According to Seiya, by invoking the Eden Treaty contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Yes, a force comprised of what seemed to be the ghosts of the St. Justina Council. Had they not been stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gehenna would have crumbled. Yep, Trinity is just 20 schools in a trench coat. Yeah, because apparently, mine could have attended the tea party whenever she wanted to. The one Mika, Seiya, and Nagisa were in charge of. She just didn't want to because she wanted to do medical stuff. What do you know of these things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine, the Council's Sisterhood's predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Unfortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. Your long practice of manipulating hidden information. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. Like you, Captain Mine. Nagisa is just sitting in the background being like, what the hell is happening? I wish somehow Mika was not this. Somehow they're even worse than Mika during tea parties. Oh god, someone's worse than Mika during tea parties. Oh no. Yep, because Nagisa was the mediator between Mika and Seiya. Seiya was extremely cautious in planning. Mika was extremely reckless. Nagisa was the center. Neither too reckless nor too cautious. So that's why she was put in charge. Can I leave? I don't seem to be adding anything to this conversation. You're a fool if you believe me to be the Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. There are plenty of things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. Hello, Coast! Politics is happening! Nagisa, well, we have learned some more. Number one, Seiya apparently, even though in the epilogue to chapter 3, we saw her get back up and greet Nagisa and Mika. Apparently her condition has regressed again. She's bedridden once more. And my first response was, Mika will not take that well. And we also learned a bit more about Trinity's setup, because apparently there are more factions of the Tea Party than just the Pater, Phyllis, and Sanctus. There was also the Johan faction. Johan faction? Yeah, Johan faction. Who is headed by Mine. Mine just never attended the Tea Parties because she focused on her medical training. It's Kavotos. It's always lesbian, Paul. It's always lesbian. A lot of the girls are bi, though. The baseline is lesbian, though. There are plenty more things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. I spoke out of ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business. Is the analysis finished on the missile that neutralized their defense system? Well, Hifumi is right over there, and I don't think she'll do that. Hifumi does like Nagisa, so I do not think Hifumi shall do that. You would need, well, you could probably get Hifumi to fight the Kaiser Corporation if you showed her if they tried to take over the parent company for Momo Friends and run it into the ground. You could probably get Hifumi to attack Kaiser. Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its materials and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't Kavotos. That's very worrying. That's extremely worrying. We know nothing of the world outside Kavotos. We just know that there is one. Students go there when they graduate. And you cannot go there unless you are graduated. Students that haven't graduated are trapped here. That's from a bit of lore I remember from, I think, the Hyako volume. I'm not certain if that's actually accurate. But the only other people who have access to materials and technology foreign to them would probably be Gematria. So does Beatrice have connections with them? That's of no surprise. Eris Satellite School is in possession of at least 2 powerful resources we know nothing about. Which leads to my next question. What intel do you have on Eris's plans? We've been unable to discover anything. We can't even locate the Eris district, let alone gather intel. Their whereabouts have been a long-standing mystery, but they did uncover a few clues. During the Eden Treaty incident, they infiltrated through the underground catacombs. All previous Eris infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too. To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from a ruins district in Trinity. The underground ruins. It's a massive network. We'd never be able to take control of them. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'd be an impossible mission to find them down there. Saya believes the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. Oh? She doesn't see how else they could be so undetectable. More things we don't understand. Azusa, who defected from Eris, said she was given a map of the catacombs with the marked exit route for her missions. But she was provided different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to the Eris district. You interrogated her? Oh, what? Oh, ask again. Did you force Shirasu Azusa to give you information? She's branded a traitor in the only home she's ever known for helping us. How dare you put her through more hardship? She was finally setting in here, and you reopen old wounds for your own benefit? It's thoughtless and cruel. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. Hello, Orin. So, I see we have found, Mind's flaw as a student. She goes way too far in hypotheticals. For like the instant Nagisa said that Azusa told her some locations of stuff, she instantly jumped to the conclusion that Nagisa had interrogated her under threat, instead of just Azusa volunteering it. And she went all in on an already scolding Nagisa for doing that. So we found Mind's issue and why she remains a student. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. Well, yes, but still, that was a massive leap. Like when she said Azusa, I thought of what like characterization we have for Azusa, and I was like, yeah, Azusa would probably tell them. I doubt not. And besides, Nagisa has been shown to be learning. She didn't do anything. She generally didn't do anything bad in chapter 3. She was just calm and didn't try to accuse anyone of anything. I highly doubt that. Do you coerce her? Threaten her with the Tea Party's authority? Excuse me? Check yourself, Captain Mine. Your accusations hold no ground. You've confirmed this. Yes, I know Nagisa has done reprehensible things, but Azusa was never treated poorly. At the very least, that sensei over there would never let anyone touch a hair on her head. Yeah, it's fine if you're late. I don't really mind. Yep, sensei would never let anyone harm her students. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Nagisa does not know how to respond. Nagisa's teacup is shaking. Oh. Is she actually scared? Well, okay, wow. She got scared really quickly via that. She has not recovered. Okay. Yep, Xana's calling this tea party the Justina faction. Nagisa's teacup is shaking. It's not like I don't understand. Hanako, Koharu, Azusa, and Hifumi. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering much more than they were ever meant to. Their burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless. I know what I did. I've done my utmost to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. They should live their lives as normal students. They shouldn't have to deal with the consequences of my actions. I'd like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, this is our responsibility. Nagisa. I'm of the same mind. I spoke without thinking once again. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but our contract is complete, and I won't force her into it. So, this fight is ours. It's the least we can do for them. But I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Reporting for duty. Thank you, Sensei. The catacombs are huge mazes of unknown magnitude. Finding the moving entrance will be a problem. Unless we ask someone who's familiar with the passages. Do you have someone in mind? Sayori. Jonmei Sayori, the leader of the Eris squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Indeed, it was Sayori who executed their strategy. We haven't been able to locate the squad. They've likely fled the district. I can think of someone else. You can? Who could possibly... Mika. Yep. Misono Mika. What? Mika said she didn't know the Eris district's location. She's been working with Eris for a long time. Do you really think she would have no idea? We have records of Mika contacting Eris students to coordinate supply deliveries. We can only assume she reached out to Eris to garner support for a coup. But Mika's reputation and conduct over the years have not been commendable. You know Mika hid behind the shield of the Tea Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The condemnation, protests, and public opinion against Mika are the result of a long built-up frustration towards her actions. Protests? What's been happening? Mika wouldn't lie about this. What would her motive be? I understand how you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. Yep, they knew each other when they were basically from the beginning. I'm sorry if this is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika is still hiding something? Now. Yep. Nagisa has taken to heart the lesson she learned in the previous chapter. And the lesson Sensei gave about faith and how to believe in another. I'll convince everyone else to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow. Dream okay, there were no dropped frames. No dropped frames. I got an error 3000. Let me check what that is. Error 3000 Twitch. That is... It's a browser video error. That's what error 3000 is. So, yeah, it was a Twitch issue. Never mind, we just dropped 25 frames while you're talking about that. Okay, so maybe not. Yeah, Nagisa is going all in on the lesson Sensei taught her. I'll convince everyone to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow. Against anyone who accuses her. I'll fight the entire academy if needed. Consequences be damned! I was just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations here. We've touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing there, Nagisa? Please don't worry, but I think that about wraps everything up. Thank you both for your attendance today, truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. I do warn you, however, I'm very concerned about the outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I can do anything to help her. Until next time. I'll take my leave as well. Apologies I can't escort you. Safe travels. It seems there are protests against Mika, because people have learned what she did, and are not happy. My stomach hurts. You did great, Nagisa. Thank you, Sensei. You kept seeing both sides of me. I don't mean the show. By the way, what happened to Mika? Her situation sounded serious. Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't know. Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so a dispensing of disciplinary action overseen by an advisory committee of sorts. They're present to discuss Mika's crimes and injustices, especially in relation to the Eden Treaty. Sensei. Mika is going to be expelled. Oh. A jailed princess. Oh. Mika is going to be expelled from Trinity. That's... Oh, okay. Holy shit. That is... Fuck. Well, yeah, that is consequences for what she did. But fuck. Oh, let's go see the jailed princess. Since the Eden Treaty incident, the situation at Trinity is precarious at best. The public's opinion of Mika is steadily declining. She's already been expelled by her supporters in the Pater faction, and it was confirmed that she'll be dismissed from the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. People are convinced Mika is the main culprit and colluding with the Eris Academy to bring about the Eden Treaty incidents. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. They are quite literally bombing Mika? Oh. Holy shit. The Academy bulletin board was flooded with criticisms about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Oh, they even destroyed her room. Her clothes and accessories were burned, and her belongings pilfered. The perpetrators haven't been caught. She has quite literally lost everything. They're going way too far. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but we can only do so much against this mob mentality. They don't even know the whole story. Mika has become public enemy #1 in Trinity. The student body may think all of this is the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I want to help her. I'll help. Just tell me what I can do. I thought you would say that. But I don't think Mika is willing to defend herself. Oh. Mika still feels overwhelmingly guilty about #1, the attack on Seiya, and #2, the attempted murder of Nagisa. So she thinks she deserves this. So she lets it all happen. That's why she didn't defend herself when the Pater faction was quite literally kicking her while she was down. She believes she should be punished for what she's done. And whatever the punishment is, it should be a punishment. But this... To be expelled in the Academy City known as Kavodos is the harshest punishment one can receive. What? Why not? She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it'll be an automatic expulsion. She doesn't even... yeah, okay, yeah, she's going all in on, I should be punished for what I did. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Seiya were able to be here, I'm sure she could do something. We can't blame Trinity, but we can blame Trinity for destroying everything she owns. I can blame them for that. Just entirely. That is a bit too far. Destroying every remnant of her childhood and accessory she ever had that was not in the room with her. She isn't even defending herself. She's letting them do it. So, I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, I'll try to convince Mika. Thank you, Sensei. I think she'll listen to you. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. That's at least a little off my plate, even if nothing's been resolved yet. Are you okay, Nagisa? Me? Oh, yes. Somehow, I always will be. I can always count on you to worry about me. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. Let's see Mika. I said goodbye to Nagisa and went to go see Mika. Oh. There's protesters. How dare she attack Seiya? Bring her out! It's repulsive that the witch is still part of the Tea Party! Hang the traitor! Oh, they just fully want to kill her. Okay. Also, weren't you part of the Pater faction? That's the same outfit the Pater faction mobs had. Stay back! Don't cross the line! The traitor must pay for her crimes! Nagisa wasn't exaggerating. Mika? It's me. Oh, Sensei! Shh! Hmm? Is that music? There we go. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to finish chapel. They broadcast it on the TV, see? Don't you think it's so mean they still make me take classes while I'm in prison? I thought I'd at least get out of that. It was beautiful music, though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. It's just that same strange line on repeat. Have mercy on us. Kyrie El Salon. Even the Greek sounds bad. Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? Kyrie El Salon. A prayer for hope. And it looks weak to ask for pity, you know? But the melody is nice, I'll give you that. Just an ideological disagreement. Oh, you know, you never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? I don't normally sing for free, but I'll make an exception just for you. Like in the fairy tales where the trapped princess sings to her lover from a tall tower. Except we're in a prison, not a tower. And I come crashing back to a harsh reality. So, what brings you to my humble abode, Sensei? I heard about the situation, Mika. Why don't you want to attend the hearing? Oh. How's Nagi been? Is she holding up? The Sisterhood and Remedial Knights leaders showed up uninvited? I'm not surprised. Lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party's position diminished, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. I'm sure she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi. Has her stomach been hurting? It always hurts when she's stressed. Her stomach was hurting earlier. You really are childhood friends, huh? You just instantly knew what was happening with her. Your safety's her biggest concern. I saw the crowds on my way here. You did. Well, what's a girl to do? Everyone wants to care for what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attend the hearing, but we both know how naive she is. The Eden Tree incident did a real number on the Tea Party's authority. As the public opinion of it dwindles, so does its political power. Obviously, it's my fault. And if she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party, along with Nagi and Seiya's positions, will be at risk. I did mess up more than a little bit this time, even if I get expelled. Even if they burn the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood. None of it erases what I did. And Seiya still hates me. No, Seiya could never hate you. She's already forgiven you. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but the last time I tried... Hi, Seiya! Looking curious as usual. Did you stay late again? You have to take better care of your skin. Here, you can use my lotion. Seiya? So, actually, I was wondering, do you want to eat lunch together? I'm afraid the only thing on the menu in prison is roll cakes, though. Nagi is seriously the meanest. Like, seriously? Nothing but roll cakes? Mika... Yes? I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Alright! Sorry, you're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my room. Seiya. Seiya's completely isolated herself. She doesn't come out, and no one goes in. She's always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. And I keep hearing things, like they can hear her crying in her room. I don't always really get what Say's thinking or saying, but I can tell she doesn't want to make up. There must be some miscommunication. Oh, Sensei, thanks for trying to make me feel better. Is it constantly messing up? Like, we have dropped another 250 frames. So let me check the ISP thing. So speed test by Okia. Start. Let's test this. I'll have it running in the background while we continue. You guys are getting really bad drops? OBS is showing none of that. I have gotten 250 frames dropped total. Okay, I'm running the upload speed thing. Oh, that is a pretty bad sign. 209 download speed, 13 upload speed. That is not a good download and upload speed. I have 5 in all and I still have 5 in all the categories though. What the hell? I still have 5 in all the categories. Like, let me check. We dropped another 200 frames on OBS. OBS, why do you do this to me? Why are you like this, OBS? Okay, we still haven't dropped any more. Still fine. It's holding steady, thankfully. Because this is a scene I actually want to go decently well. Stop it, Twitch. I'm just letting Orin know Twitch is also. Yeah, apparently Orin is also in lag hell. So it may just be a streaming thing. I dropped another couple frames. So maybe just streaming is not working today? Yeah, because according to Orin, she's in lag hell right now. That's not a good thing, and it's not a good sign. We've dropped another couple frames. No, I dual stream every single stream I do. Like, the Final Fantasy one yesterday, the one on Wednesday. Like, yesterday with Final Fantasy, it was fine the entire way through, I think. Like, Zan, were there any issues yesterday? Because I didn't notice any. And I was multi-streaming that time, too. Both times I was doing it. So it shouldn't be a multi-stream issue. It really shouldn't be a multi-stream issue because there's more stuff. Does OBS need to update? I will. Well, how do I check that again? That is in tools, I think. Auto configuration wizard or check background processes. I'll open up Task Manager and just check there. What is running? Why is CurseForge open? I have not opened you at all. I'm shutting you down. Okay, that's fine. Steam should be open because I'm playing a Steam game. Anything else that doesn't look right? We want to sort by group by type. There's only 92 Windows processes and 69 background processes. So, there are approximately 10 OBS browser page things open. Like, let me just grab this. Oh, it's not visible. I can't grab it with the thing I use. Can I make this visible on stream? Task Manager? Let me see this. Window capture. Yep, add new. Can I grab? I can grab Task Manager. Never mind, it does not work. It does not work there. No, the thing I use for screenshots doesn't work on Task Manager, apparently. Control-Shift, grab. Ooh, every 1 to 3 minutes, Orin gets 30 seconds of lag. Ooh. Okay, I will probably stop the stream for now. Well, first we should probably finish this episode before I do that. Yeah, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there are at least 20 open background processes, all named OBS browser page. They're all named the exact same thing. They all have different amounts of memory being taken up by each of them, and there's 20 of them open. That is probably a bad... Okay, YouTube is fine on Y's end. Well, Neko's end. How do I check OBS needs to be updated? Auto configuration wizard, I think that's the thing. But I'll need to end the stream for that. So we will be right back, and I will be closing Discord to check to see, closing OBS and reopening it to see if that fixes everything. So we will be back in like a little bit. Let me know if both of y'all can see me. YouTube stream has started. Twitch stream has started again. Let's go back to YouTube Studio. Because apparently that just doesn't work. I can't see it there. Yeah, because we're live again. We haven't dropped any frames, which is good. YouTube Creator Studio is open. The stream says it's finished. Let me test it back up. There we go. Should be open. Okay, stop this and then connect it. Wait for it to go through. Come on, YouTube. Get back up. Wait. Please open up stream. I beg of you. Because Twitch is back on. Stream setup is going. Please notice it. I already did that. YouTube, stop it. Show me stuff is happening. Because Twitch is already back up. Where is it? Go back to analytics. Why is the stream not going? Stop. Okay. Fucking hell. This is getting annoying. We'll reload this page once as we stop the stream. No stream is running. And now connect streaming service to YouTube. Running. Apparently it's going fine. Yep, excellent connection. We're back up. Come on, show YouTube, show that you've got it. There you go. YouTube's got it. Stream is back up. Do I need to grab a new YouTube link? Let me check that. I might need to grab a new YouTube link. Let's see. Do I need to grab one? I do! Hello, Coast. Welcome back. I did not need to update OBS. There we go. OBS was fully updated and fine. It was not an issue on OBS's end. And we have not gotten any drops since. I've not moved through the story. Check for help is fine. Background processes Let's see how many have popped up again. Nope, all of the background processes are back. They're still there, and they are duplicating. But I can't do anything about them. So I don't know what any of them are. They're just all called OBS browser page. And I don't have any OBS browsers. I don't have any browser things open, except for the YouTube link. That's the only browser. Scene 2. There we go. And I need to grab the YouTube chat. Give me a second. Wow, this is really fucked up YouTube. I also found something annoying. You can't restart a stream after you've stopped it on the YouTube end. It just you fully have to start a new one. And like reload the page, wait like a couple minutes for that one to notice that you finished streaming, and then you have to start up the new one using it. Let me grab the YouTube chat window. There we go. Here we are. Everything's back. We haven't gotten any frame drops yet. Let me know. Just let me know if you ever see any, because those are very important to know when they're happening. Everything should be fine. And here we are. Oh, that was a bad sign. Did you guys see that now loading thing on the blue archive symbol? Because I did, and I'm worried. I'm not running anything other than the stream right now, so there shouldn't be any background processes fucking stuff up. Why are you always like this, Twitch? Where are... Hello, Zan! We can see ya! We can see ya. I think I have fixed it somewhat, because it's been running for almost a little over 5 minutes at this point, and we haven't gotten any dropped frames. Oh, is Twitch still messing up, Kos? Because if so, that is just annoying. Because it's generally smooth. It was smooth for you yesterday, right? And yesterday, I didn't change anything about my settings between yesterday and today. As what you said. Yeah, Twitch is always twitchy. There we go. Okay, now let's get back to Mika having a breakdown. Oh, wow. Huh, it was topical. Twitch had a breakdown the second Mika did. Oh, Sensei, thanks for always trying to make me feel better. I've accepted my consequences. I just wish I could give her a real apology. But I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I don't know how I'll go on if anything else bad happens to Seiya. I'll go check on her for you. Seriously? Of course. I want you to have your chance to apologize. Huh. Then the three of us will go to the hearing together. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help or forgiveness. I really swore I'd never cry again. What's wrong with you? Well, you win, Sensei. You win. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. I'm proud of you, Mika. Really. I've never really believed in fate. I'd given up on second chances a long time ago. Maybe I really am a princess trapped in a tower. You didn't hear that, Sensei. You did not hear that. Please, take care of Seiya then, Sensei. If Mika's Twitch, what is Nagisa? And like, what would Seiya be? Nagisa would probably be YouTube. Nagisa would probably be YouTube, but I'm not certain what Seiya would be. It's something that Twitch killed on accident. Go to Seiya's room. Hmm? Sensei, is that you? Seiya, you're so pale. What's wrong? Huh? You're Alive? How can that... Is this a dream? Sensei? Am I awake? What do you mean, Seiya? Wait, have your dreams been causing you more issues than usual? Oh, I'm sorry. I was still waking up. It slipped my mind. You were meant to visit Trinity today. I'm sorry again. The line between my dreams and reality has become so blurred lately. That is very worrying, consider your dreams are future sight. What does it mean if the line between your future and reality is becoming hazy? The past, present, and future are all tangled up. I'm just babbling. Everyone is worried about you. What's going on? Are they? I guess I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I'm to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay, I'm listening. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please, heed my words carefully. I promise I will. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of the future, as if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. Mika is TikTok, Nagisa is Twitch, Seiya is YouTube. I don't think TikTok killed YouTube. I feel like, no, Seiya would be TikTok because it's something that YouTube, Switch, TikTok, and YouTube on that description because Seiya got like extremely far ahead. YouTube tried to kill it, and like when it couldn't, it just copied what TikTok did. Yeah, TikTok tried to kill YouTube. Anyway, back to the fox suffering. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of what the future, as if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kavotos. Oh. Between a dream and a mirage. She saw the end of the world, and she is not processing that well. Okay, then. That is a soundtrack. You saw the fall of Kavotos? Yes, I witnessed it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do know how. What did you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. They just color corrected the base CG! It erodes the entire world, enveloping everything in its sinister power. Is it accompanied by an awful screech? Then, the fragments of our destroyed world rage like a storm, then crumble into pieces. I remember a black light shining down. And at last, Kavotos falls. Not a trace is left behind. A bloody sky, all shall die. The footsteps of death cannot be stopped. A prophecy of doom. My heart hopes it was a nightmare, but it could have been anything, a snippet of our past or a vision of our future. All I'm left with is an endless series of questions. I'm determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. They exist on the edge of reality and dreams, making it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I'm awake, I feel like I'm in an endless dream. That sounds dangerous. I suppose it may be. Yep, you've returned, Orin! Hopefully the issues stop. So, what you missed is, Seiya has apparently seen the end of the world happening. And she is understandably concerned about that. So she is delving ever deeper into her dreams and in hopes of finding what caused the end of the world, so she can avert it. This Fops is no longer predetermined. She wants to stop it from happening. I won't rest until I find out her fate. This is my responsibility. People keep dropping the responsibility line. Is that like a core theme of this chapter? Because I think that's the 4th time. The tower, the destruction. It was caused by something outside of Kabotos. No, remember? Fops has, well, no, yeah, no, sleep hallucinations could happen. Because the dreams are starting to become part of her reality now. She can't discern when she's in the present or when she's dreaming. This is just my guess, but the cause may be Gematria. I believe you also know of that mysterious organization. Yeah, when the hell did you learn of them? I learned of them because Black Suit and, what's his name? Black Suit and the Puppet Dude seem to have an unhealthy interest in me. It's fun playing, what's it called again? RTSs with them. You think Gematria is involved? Black Suit. Civility wrapped in a velvet glove. Maestro, a puppet who adores his art. Gloconde, the one who narrates this twisted world. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Saya? Yes? You have to stop this now. This is too dangerous for you alone. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. On top of that, you can't just keep pushing yourself like this. If you must, don't do it alone. We can work together. Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika is falling apart. Mika. You're right, Sensei. I was lost in my dreams and lost focus of what's important. I can't help Mika if something happens to me. I've been foolish. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She might always act like a baby, and she expects the world to cater her to like a princess in her fairy tales. But for her to experience something like this for the first time, being the target of everyone's hatred, I don't know if she can handle it. Right! Helping Mika is the top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? It feels like I'm finally shaking off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. Mika will be thrilled. She really wants to apologize to you. Watch it, Winston at Zan. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her? That might have been in the dream. I see. Mika thinks I haven't forgiven her. She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. Oh, Mika, what a dummy. She's always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and even self-destructive at times. Mika would be the perfect cheeky, arrogant fairy tale princess. But that wasn't the role she got. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. And she eventually became entangled in a horror story of violence and murder instead. But if any salvation still exists for her, it's in the fact that I didn't die, and her soul remains innocent of murder. Yep. The thing that drove her to continue her coup and do more than just have them rough you up a little was the fact they told her you died. She had to make your death meaningful. It couldn't have been her fault, so she must have done it on purpose. So she got twisted up in her head. Yeah. This is why you gotta talk to people. Hallucinations are really almost impossible to discern from reality on your own. That tough smile she puts on is fueled by that one thought. Oh! Minor spelling mistake! Minor spelling mistake! I expect 1200 pyroxene, John Nexon. Give me the gotcha rolls. I have found a spelling mistake. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika, I wasn't kind to her, and she frets this much. This is long overdue. We're not grade schoolers anymore. I'm ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. I'll request Mika be brought here now. I want to have a proper conversation with her, and tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her crimes is injuring me, so it would be very meaningful if I speak for her. She just rang a bell. You called, ma'am? I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika? I will request Nagisa's approval to do so. Thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak to Mika privately if possible. Yes, ma'am. She's embarrassed. Meanwhile, I'll go circle back with Nagisa. Thank you. It was nice speaking with you, Sensei. I'm a bit tired, so I'll lie down while I wait for Mika. Apologies, Sensei, if you'll excuse me. I'll see you at the hearing, Seiya. Take care. Wait, you're lying down because you're tired. Don't you see terrible things in your dreams? This is going to go horribly, isn't it? You as well, Sensei. I informed Nagisa that both Mika and Seiya would attend tomorrow's hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Sheo early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. Let's move on to the next agenda. But of course! I don't disagree, but there's something I want to confirm first. Huh? Where? Oh. I fell asleep waiting for Mika. I think the lucid dreaming has been taking a toll on my health. It's been getting more difficult to wake up? That is very worrying, Seiya. Why did you not mention that? That is a bad thing! The lucid dreaming is making it more difficult for you to wake up from your sleeping? Please don't fall asleep forever. Mika would not handle that well. More importantly, where am I? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The dream took her to Gematria. The people who I would not be surprised if they have a method to keep her in the dream or notice the fact she's spying on them. Because Gematria is fucking weird. I don't think Seiya's gonna wake up from this. Please speak, Maestro. This is... could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice. There she is! Me? By my guess? Minor spelling mistake! Minor spelling mistake! Beatrice, you are terrible. Minor spelling mistake! By my guest? It's definitely supposed to be my guest. This is Gematria! To be continued. Inscrutable Seekers. That is bad music! That is very worrying music, holy shit. Also, Zan, answering your question about the Phyllis Mabu, I think that's just generic Tea Party member. So it's used for any members of the Tea Party that aren't named. I graciously permitted you access to my art, to the very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the guardians of the commandment of Mimesis. I brought your crass plan to fruition. And I'm so very grateful for your assistance. Just behold the strength of my estate now. I don't need your trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me. Insulting me is not a wise move. Oh, my sincerest, deepest apologies. I was unaware you'd personally devised the Mimesis phenomena. You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. Ha! I've never been accused of insolence by an inferior. You are lesser than me in every way. Ha ha ha! Shall we all try some breathing exercises together? Perhaps that'll help you keep your voices down. But of course! What entertaining conundrum! On one hand, our distinguished maestro claims the Mimesis process belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest Madame asserts that one cannot claim ownership just because one holds the leash. Fascinating, fascinating. For once in your brainless existence, learn to keep your opinions to yourself, Gloconde. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You defile my work and then dare to belittle me. You are creating weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors, of passion. Please, your hysterics are unbecoming. There is no need for art when there is power. Your supposed art would have never seen the light of day without Blacksuit and Gloconde's assistance. Tell me, Maestro, are you afraid? Do you fear the power I've amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Blacksuit was just in the background like, what the hell are you guys doing? Mark my words. Speak to me of your little art project again, and I will leave here with my estate, and you will be left with nothing but your passion. What's done is done, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Gloconde. Beatrice, you've secured your own estate in Kavotos. This alone makes her invaluable to our plan, Maestro. She's subdued every single one of those angry little students in the Eris district. It's a wonderful step forward for us all. She's completely taken over the Eris district. And what do we know of the Eris district so far? That Azusa came from it and hated it so much she had no idea what the hell was happening. And she feels more like a child soldier than an actual child. And the little we see of Squad is that the instant they failed, Beatrice sent the rest of the students to kill them. She is not leading the school with compassion. I mean, did we not all see the disaster that was Blacksuit's Abydos? Oh dear, why, that was rather rude of me. Throwing shade at Blacksuit for failing. I say Blacksuit did the right thing. He realized that Sensei was there and gave up because he isn't stupid. You're only speaking of the truth, Gloconde. I'll admit it, I didn't factor the teacher into my plans. Shale, that Sensei's a nuisance. But of course! A nuisance, yes. But an asset if they can be persuaded to our side. Ah, Sensei, now there's one who understands art. What if we could turn them into one of us? Like we did with Beatrice. She could certainly use a friend. All of you are foolish beyond comprehension. We must eliminate the Shale Educator. All we have done will be for naught. Yep, Blacksuit is the most competent person in the room. None of the rest of... Yep, and also, you can see the differing opinions of the Gematria. Everyone other than Beatrice likes Sensei. They like the challenge he represents, and so want to keep playing with this. They're artists. They're researchers. They enjoy the study. Beatrice just wants to kill Sensei because he's in her way. The rest of them don't like that opinion. Must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Allow me to explain in terms you three can understand. It all begins with Mizona Mika. Mika? Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There's a metaphor that'll resonate with you. It was thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Tree. Without Mika, I would never realize it subsequently dealt with the overwhelming threat of the prophetic archangel. The prophetic archangel. Who do you think that is? I must thank you in Decromania again, Gloconde, for providing me so much rare technology. But of course! Oh, please, I only had the recipe. Without our esteemed cook, there would have been no bomb. I actually felt a little bad about that. Then our little masterpiece could get you into trouble. Almost, but thanks to Blacksuit, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. Wait. The body of an offering. That's Atsuko. You aren't even calling her a human. You're just saying she's an item to use. Yep. Beatrice doesn't like Blacksuit because he's competent and she isn't. Always happy to help. The nameless priest technology proved more help than I expected. Indeed it did. And that brings me to the final inspiration that Mizono Mika provided me. Sensei. She invited them to Trinity, allowing me the opportunity to finally observe them with my own eyes. You seem to have many. This was when I came to see Sensei's power. When I targeted Eris, it was simply due to their isolation and anonymity. No one would find me there. Trinity, Gehenna, Eris. It didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for the little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. Yep, Nameless Priest is an important name. What matters was that hatred is a convenient means for control. The Eden Treaty was simply a way to gain new power. Squad, the rest of them, they were all disposable at best. But Sensei, they charged through a perfectly set scene, spewing nonsense about saving the students in their dreams, and somehow their method worked. Yeah, the Nameless Priests are deep lore. You will not hear about them for a while, but when you do, they are very important. I will not underestimate Shale and their teacher again. Their involvement alters the very purpose of our work. Sensei Oh no. Lag. Is the lag back? We dropped frames again. God damn it. The lag has come back. We dropped frames. We're back at 1,381 dropped frames. Let me check something. Let me check my Wi-Fi's. Yeah, it's probably my Wi-Fi. Let me check on my secondary thing and see if I need to just reconnect. Okay, connect on this again. Make sure it goes through. Yep, there we go. Okay, and now I'll probably... Yeah, I probably need to get an Ethernet cable. Let me see. This will probably spike up the lag for a bit, but I'm gonna reset my connection to the Wi-Fi. Give me a second. Turn off the Wi-Fi now. And we are back. Did the frames hold? Are we good? Okay, wait a second. Wait for the connection to reestablish. There we go. Connection is back. There we go. Okay, we're back. Hopefully that fixed it. And if it didn't, I can disconnect and reconnect again. Because that seems to put off the issue for a bit. Yep, Bitch of Trice wants Sensei dead. Sensei must be eliminated. Beatrice is all fired up. She's found herself a worthy opponent. I can't necessarily say I agree. Ooh, Black Suit is defending Sensei. You can see why people ship them. Will you stop me? We may have fallen in together on a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. I'm well aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. Maestro is still unhappy. What I'm much more curious about is, however, is what your plans are for the Eris district. I'm preparing an altar. That is a very specific phrase. An altar is generally something you either worship upon or sacrifice upon. Which one? Because either or are bad, and sacrifice is worse. Fascinating. To what end? The same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my tastes. Ha! You certainly have the type to enter into a fair pact, but your methods are fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. And you really believe Sensei's powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. I'm sending Squad to eliminate Sensei. Squad, I promised them forgiveness for Sensei's head. Whether or not I actually do, that'll depend on my mood. Sensei's in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? They noticed her. Seiya's been caught. An insignificant fly is eavesdropping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. That's enough. We're done here. Beatrice knows Seiya's there. Seiya got out? Seems she got out. Okay, thank God. Warning, the stream's current bitrate is half the recommended. Yeah, that is a YouTube side thing. But apparently we're back at good connection. So that was just a warning. And then let me check. Move this over. That is permitted. Yes, Coast can swear. Automod, stop catching her. What did I just see? The air district was being controlled by Gematria? It seems that Seiya's condition has suddenly worsened drastically. Blue Archive? No! I saw that now loading symbol. Okay, the connection has gotten worse all of a sudden. Oh no, please don't. Okay, it's back. It dropped to yellow instead of green. That's not a good sign. Yep, Seiya's condition has worsened. There we go. And, ooh, Auron is still under lag hell. Ooh. Well, there is one thing I know that works for Twitch. Well, probably Kos. If Kos wants to do it for Auron. The thing I do for when Auron can't watch Kos' streams. But that is entirely up to the Kos. That is the only solution I know of that I can currently think of what would work. So, up to you, Kos. But let's continue. Oh no, the now loading symbol is back, and it isn't even moving. Oh no. That's very bad. Oh, you're busy? Okay. The now loading symbol is staying in the corner. That is a very bad sign. Like, holy shit, that's a bad sign. Wow. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Seiya! The training of the air students, why the district was so elusive, and the foreign technology, the halo-shattering bomb. It all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. Xana has different priorities. Ooh, okay, let me just do something and just let me know. I'm gonna try something for Ori to do. So first, deafen. No, unmute. What? Wait, what? I can't. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to be in a voice channel on Discord and just deafen myself, so Auron can watch it using that. But I can't do deafen and mute interchangeably. I can only do one. I can only do one at a time, which is annoying. I'm not entirely certain why it's like that. Yeah, and Zan is talking about Beatrice's artist. Like, where the heck is there a way to make it so I can do both unmuting and still being deafened, or is that just not allowed? Let me just look up, because if it would be better for Auron, I want to figure out if it's possible. Yes, it does mute you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you be deafened and not mute on Discord? You cannot deafen without muting yourself. Discord server administrators can server deafen. No. Only works with server deafens. Oh, okay. This is possible. It is possible. You need to server deafen me while I'm in a voice channel, and people will still be able to hear me. So that is a viable thing that could work. But I do not have a server that I'm an administrator on, so I cannot do that. Oof. Yep, the way the artist did their Beatrice's dress, they do very good tattoos. And Squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei's in danger. I have to tell someone. They almost died during the Eden Tree attack. And their bomb. There's nothing more dangerous in all of Kovotos. My life was threatened. The Eden Tree broke down. Everyone got hurt. Something nearly died. The starting point of all of this, it's... Oh. Is what about to happen? Oh no. I think I know what's about to happen. Seiya is about to say something to Mika that's going to make her go all in on blaming herself, because Seiya is not in her right mind right now. And everything is going to go to shite because Mika no longer believes that she can have another chance. Oh no. Hi, Seiya. Mika. Apparently there is one other person in YouTube chat. They do not type in chat, but they are viewing. Ooh, that is a ominous episode name. Broken Things. It's me. I came as soon as you summoned. I heard you wanted to talk alone, and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door, so, what's up? Mika. Oh no, are you okay, Seiya? Your face is all pale, and are you shaking? I'll call someone! When you reached the Eris district, who did you meet outside of Squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Seiya? Look at me and tell me again, you've never been to Eris district. Seiya, Did you meet a tall woman with red skin? What else do you know about Squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Because you made contact with Eris. Huh? I know. I'm so sorry I caused all this. No. Squad is going after Sensei. Huh? You must be mistaken, Seiya. Oh. Oh no. Yep, here the line is. The thing that's going to make Mika break for a bit. As I suspected. This is all because you brought Sensei here! Huh? No, I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. I can't feel my limbs anymore. I'm losing consciousness. This is a new location that is very ominous. A rundown church? Like, top 10 places that are haunted. Number 1, here. Even her bird's with her, huh? Where am I? This architectural style. Am I in the Eris district? Yes. Welcome to the Eris Basilica. Oh no. Ah, yes. It makes sense it's you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. Did you think you were safe in your dreams? The prophetic archangel, Yurizono Seiya. This is the altar. How observant of you. Not even my Gematria comrades know of this place. Be honored. Oh no! Seiya, please wake up! Someone help! Come here! It's Seiya! Something's wrong! Seiya! Oh, someone help him immediately! What is that? It's so ominous. Is this altar for summoning something? Oh. Atsuko. The offering that Beatrice mentioned. She's on the altar, ready to be sacrificed to whatever that is. That kid is... I see. Is this ritual for... the end of Kvotos? Beatrice is calling down the end of the end of all days. This woman is trying to summon something to Kvotos. You'll be okay, Seiya. Help is on the way. Seiya. Oh, please. Not again. Oh, I wanted to. Seiya. Mika's breaking down. Mika. I've hurt you again. I'm sorry, Mika. It's not your fault. None of it is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Eris district. Otherwise, they're coming after you. Sensei! Back out in Kvotos, late at night. Did I hear Seiya's voice just now? Am I imagining something? Things? Wait, something's off. I came here after receiving a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a soul. Sensei. My guy, girl, indiscriminate things and the indiscriminate stuff on the ever-expanding spectrum. Sensei! You... have some self-preservation! Like, at least bring along some other students. You don't know who messaged you! God damn it. Oh, Oren's power just went out. That is a bad... Okay. Oren seems to be gone now, because, her power just went out, so pray for her. Yuri. Zan, are you imagining Yuri, okay, which Yuri are you imagining? Because, like, I can see the tragic Yuri between Mika and Seiya. I do not want to see the abusive Yuri between Seiya and Beatrice. That seems bad. In many ways. Is someone behind me? Oh. Say, Yuri? She's the one who shot us earlier. Please don't do it again. Oh, pull the trigger. I heard her prime the gun. Choices and decisions. Episode 7. Mika is breaking even further. Huh. Oh yeah, the other students aren't shown as anything other than just voice. She is breaking. Holy shit. How is she? She's in a bad way. She keeps convulsing and throwing up blood? Holy shit. Beatrice, what did you do to Seiya? Like, we know you trapped her in her dreams for now, but like, what the hell? It's affecting her physically even more than usual. Someone contact the Remedial Knights immediately, or the Sisterhood. Just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She's received the news that is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but... Have you gotten in contact with Sale? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange. Could something have happened to Sensei? Don't think that way. Just keep trying. Who's responsible for this? It must be that witch. Wait, based on testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened after she went in the room. She's at fault. They're banging on her door. Stop! There's no point to this. Ah! Murderer! You're a murderer! Get out here! Sayori? She dropped her gun. Oh. She's on her hands and knees. Took her hat off and everything. Huh? Sensei. Hime. They took Atsuko. And then they attacked us. I was separated in the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Eris for days on end. I was utterly useless. Please. Atsuko. Atsuko is going to die! Tomorrow at sunrise, so execute Atsuko! I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you! Atsuko was raised for the express purpose of this moment. A sacrificial lamb to summon. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. She said I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could save not only Hime, but others too. She made me a promise. If I stole the Eden Tree and granted Eris the power of the St. Justina Council, if I could seize the Trinity and Gehenna districts, Atsuko wouldn't have to die. And now we see the other side of Sayori. The utterly devoted one. In the end, I failed. I failed the Eris squad. We failed to steal the Eden Treaty. We couldn't conquer the Trinity and Gehenna districts. We couldn't save our colleagues. I couldn't protect Atsuko! Damn it! I was useless. I failed. There's no one I can turn to for help. Trinity, Gehenna, even Eris are out for my blood. I don't know who else to ask. Sensei, no one else can save her. Please. I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I'm putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Please, help Atsuko. I beg of you. A student is in need. They are begging for Sensei's aid. Murderer! Bring out the murderer! It's all her fault! Because you made contact with Eris. Squad went after Sensei and... This is all because you brought Sensei here! It's... my fault? It's all because of me. Say I got hurt because I'm a stupid person. Because I've done unforgivable things. For a fleeting moment, for a little bit, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. Even if it was for the hearing, I wanted to see everyone. Now you saw Seiya and Sensei. Why? Why is everything so messed up? I was living a fool's dream when I thought I could have a second chance. Truly a fool. Eris, the Eris squad, and Chunmei Sayori lied to me, and I got taken advantage of. And in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag the witch out! Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her! I see. I understand now. Her. I didn't see it until now. Huh. Junmei Sayori of the Eris Squad. It's all her fault. isn't it? The light in her eyes has gone out. They are pale now, with a ghostly flame ignited. She no longer cares about the rest of her school days. About if those she loves will forgive her. About a second chance. She believes all that has been lost. It's all her fault, isn't it? So, she lied to me and tried to kill Seiya. She fired missiles at Nagi and hurt Sensei. Everything was her machinations. I understand it all perfectly now. I know what I need to do. I have to hold Junmei Sayori accountable for what she's done. When everything in her life is going wrong, it would be strange if Sayori wasn't held accountable. It's only fair. I want her to feel all of my pain. I'll take all that's precious to her, until she's left with nothing. I'll replay blood with blood. Don't try to stop me! Come out, Mizuno Mika! Please, this isn't the right time! These walls can't hold me. The wall collapsed! This cell was only ever prison of my making. Sayori, I'm coming for you. Pardon me? Now, where is that gun of mine? Oh, silly me, it's right here. Did she just destroy the cell wall with her bare hands? Mizuno Mika has escaped! The Archangel of War has begun her rampage, and she has eyes on one person. Sayori, who right now is talking to Sensei. Stand up, Sayori. What? My students never need to kneel in front of me. She was crying. I have a question. Who is the she you keep referring to? The representative of Eris District and the owner of Eris Satellite School. We usually call her Madame. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with red skin. Yep, the leader of Eris, Beatrice. Her name is Beatrice. Hime was the one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori and Misaki? After she took Hime, we were attacked and got separated. I haven't been able to find them. They're probably still on the run. Do you know where she took Atsuko? The Eris Basilica, in the Eris District. There's a secret holy place she's prepared for this moment. Atsuko must be there. What's the significance of Basilica? Why is she taking her there? I don't know what it's for. Just it's been prepared for Hime for a long time. Hime always said that's where she was that was where she would meet her end. Beatrice said that the ceremony would be at the sunrise tomorrow. Please, time is running out for Hime. Yep, it's already nighttime. We have until sunrise to rescue Atsuko. Okay, thanks for the debrief. Now, the illusion of choice, once more put in front of us. Because a student has asked for help, Sensei would never do anything else other than to help them. It wasn't even a choice. What? Really? You're choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to. Have you already forgotten? I shot you! Why in the hell would you help someone who put a bullet through you? For the same reason I'm gonna confiscate that bomb. To keep you safe. Okay. This is the detonator. If you press this... No, I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. You want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance? I don't know what your play is here. Okay, here you go. Take the bomb. Sensei would never need this. But don't worry, it won't explode without the detonator. Thanks for the information. I can't let a student keep such a dangerous item. Huh? Break the detonator. What? Throw the broken pieces of the detonator into a trash can. Time is of the essence. Let's go. First, we'll find Misaki and Hayori. What's going on? Huh? What? Leave. Sensei, what is wrong with you? A student needs help. That is all that is important. Hold on! To be continued. Next episode, Squad Reunion. There we go. It happens. The big moment of Mika, where we are finally going to see why Mika has been. You're finally going to see why Mika is said is in the fandom. It's called the Gorilla and one of the strongest students in the entire game. She is talked about alongside Hina and Hoshino in terms of strongest students. Huh? Hey! Eek! Hayori, are you injured? Nope, she seems fine. Hey there. Thank goodness. How did you find me? I'm just glad we found you in time. Yep, Sayori does not understand what Sensei is. Sensei is, as Arch put it, a what's it called again? I remember you were there, Kos. It's a villain who basically is there to directly say the primary theme of the story. Oh, a theme villain. Sensei is a theme hero for Blue Archive. The other villains are just obstacles for Sensei's dream. Sensei will always believe in his students. Even past the end of the world, Sensei will believe in his students. Huh? What? Why are Leader and Sensei together? Is it time for my suffering and punishment? My fun and invisible time on this planet is coming to an end! You see, you saved me so many times so you could capture and torture me yourself. That's why you arrived when you did. You're gonna throw us into that underground prison. I was told that place is full of the screams of students who rebelled against the Shale. Wait, Shale has an underground prison? Shale has an underground prison? Also, I'm gonna just throw this out there. Those may not have been screams of pain. I'm finished. I'm totally finished. If I knew my life would end so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I would have finished all the magazines I wanted to. Yep. Hayori likes reading magazines. When she's in your cafe, her unique interaction is with the base shelf you get with the cafe. And it's just her sitting there reading magazines. Not going to die? Why are you with Sensei then, Leader? What's happening? Oh! Hayori. Is Sensei threatening you, Leader? Oh no! Leader's life is a long series of suffering, just like me! Look at the pain on our face! I'm so sorry for existing! Hayori, we're just here to rescue you. Hey? Me? You get the wrong person? Did you get hit on the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you're actually rescuing me, but are you? I don't know what's happening. They're not lying, Hayori. Sensei decided to help us. We're going to save Atsuko before it's too late. Her expression is changing. Yep, and now there's actually light in her eyes now. She's actually feeling emotions. Hime, Atsuko. Do you really think we can save Hime from Madame? Uh, she offered to let me go back to the Eris district if I sold out leader's location. She said, seeing as I was just following orders, she would be lenient. I see. I think you should do it, Hiyori. Huh? Tell her where I am, so she'll let you return to the district. Keep yourself safe. It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko. You've done enough. What? But I've always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But, you see, I turned it down. Why is this change in mood? Why do you look like you're relieved you could forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you? This is the worst. I mean, what if she was lying? And we've been doing this together this whole time. I don't want to go back without you. And what about Atsuko? I can't just leave Atsuko behind and retreat to safety. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me. Yeah. We have to save her, no matter what. We'll find Misaki and figure out a plan. Right! We need her! Let's go! I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking of the same place. Perfect. Then let's go. Okay! Oh, look! A bridge! An abandoned bridge. This place. We're pretty high. Yes, and the river flowing below is at least 5 meters deep. She's by the railing? Yep, she's by the railing. Because the current is fast, if you lose consciousness upon hitting the water, you'll be swept away in the blink of an eye. Misaki? Misaki! Leader, Hiyori, and even Sensei. Ah, I see. That's the decision you've made, leader. I'm surprised you proposed it, and even more so that Sensei accepted. I'll admit it, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I'd imagine neither of you did either. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return to Eris if I just killed you. Hiyori and Leader likely received the same offer. Along the same lines, more or less. Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei and earn her forgiveness. You trust your back to someone who wants to shoot it, Sensei. Not only that, but to someone who's already shot you once. Sayori would have shot me by now if that was what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Misaki? You're a little too close to that railing for comfort. Misaki? This rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Eris district, fight all their troops, and reach the Basilica where Hime is being held. Not only is that impossible, she's in possession of technology I'm sure we couldn't even dream of. Even with Sensei's help, the three of us stand no chance. And if by some miracle we do rescue Atsuko, what then? It's simply a stay of execution. Hime's life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Vanitas vanitatum, that's the only truth we can understand. Don't you agree, leader? No? Do you have an answer, Sensei? Misaki, please just move away from the railing and we can talk. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace? End your suffering? You think I would humor this? Listen, Misaki, if you jump, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat and jump off the bridge after you. You know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you've put rocks in your coat, but it doesn't matter. I'll tear it off you and drag you out of the water. That'll take me about 20 seconds. If you're unconscious, I'll give you CPR until you wake up. You can't pull one over on me like that, Misaki. I've never let you get away with it before. What makes you think I'll start now? Yep. If you've noticed on Misaki's character portrait, her wrists and neck is wrapped up in cloth. She's suicidal and has attempted it multiple times before, but every single time, Sayori keeps her alive. Sayori never lets Misaki die. It was worth a shot. So, you really intend on rescuing Hime? I followed you blindly until now. If our fates are predetermined, it doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Sayori. As usual, I leave my back to you. Phew! Everything worked out. Leader, we only have 90 minutes left. If we don't make it to the entrance by then, none of our plans will matter. We have to move fast, Sensei. The clock is ticking. I'll explain as we go. Let's leave. Okay, then. This way. Let's save Atsuko. To be continued. To the Eris District 1. Yep, Beatrice has been abusing the kids, like it's been implied. And the kids are not good. 90 minutes left till what happens? We have to go through the underground catacombs to get to the Eris District. There have so far been about 300 entrances discovered in the catacombs, but only some of them are real entrances. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you starve if you choose the wrong entrance. So, we've been receiving and deciphering code for the internal route that leads from the real entrance to the catacomb to the Eris District. The insides of the catacombs shift periodically. The tunnels themselves move? More or less. Paths previously open will suddenly be blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. I don't understand the mechanics behind the structure, but it's essentially an ever-changing maze. The labyrinth. Seeing as how the real entrance changes so much, we can't find it without them telling us. There's no reason to show a runaway hound the way home. But we finna get one valid entrance. That's our ticket in. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. Okay, we have a time. It is currently 10:30 p.m. or 21:30 if you want to go with that time scale. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. No, 23:30? No, 22:30, I think. If it closes, we have no way of returning to Eris. Even if we were to find a way, it wouldn't be in time to save Hime. We've got to hurry! It's Squad! I knew it. They're here. Get ready to battle! They must have been thinking the same thing. Towards an assault! Oh geez, life really is suffering. Troublesome. Show them how sharp her fangs are! Ooh, Sayori isn't part of the team? What? It's just Misaki and Hiyori. What? Why? Yep, there's Hiyori, there's Misaki. Oh, apparently she is! We're just not controlling her. Let's see what their abilities are, because I don't actually know. Sayori's taking them all down in one shot. Well, 2 shots. It's close enough. So Hiyori's is a straight line and deals attack damage. If there are 2 or less Air Squads in the team, decrease the enemy's defense by 30%. If 3 or more, decrease the enemy's defense by 5.1. And now, let's see Masaki's. The worst designed character in the game. Look at this. Look at this AoE. Look at this AoE. Like, look how small they are in comparison to everything else. It barely fits under the barrel. Like, seriously, look. Barely on the barrel. And it constantly does damage in those very small areas. She is built for a single boss fight later and completely useless outside of that one boss fight. Hey, Ari, if you will. Oh, that is a sniper. Hey, Ori, if you will. All of them are down. Move forward. Victory. Confirm. Keep moving forward. It makes sense that you're so difficult as an enemy, but so helpful as an ally. Is this the power of an adult? I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. If you continue at this rate, we have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping the chat. Let's move. To Eris. Yes! To be continued. To the Eris District 2. There we go. Episode 10. We're almost halfway through. Okay, we can enter the catacombs through here. based on how the troops were able to find us. She already knows you're using this passage. Also, by the way, how's the lag going? Is it bad? Or has it stopped? Because it looks like I haven't dropped any frames since then. Hopefully it stopped. Okay, good. No lag. Thank God. Yep, she already knows they're here. Be on guard. She'll stop at nothing. I know is our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. It's no surprise she found us so quickly. Are we sure this is a good idea then? It's our only idea. We're charging through. There was never any other option. And I think the unknown variable Sensei brings to the formula will make them tread carefully. I'm excited to work with Sensei. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. There will be well-trained elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way. Sensei, follow closely behind. You must beat them here if we have any hope of saving Hime. Let's tear them apart. Once more, Hiyori's in the front. In the back, Misaki in the front. And why is Sayori not part of the party? She is entirely built already. Like, look, she works. And she is a character you can get in the gacha. Why didn't they just let her use... Was she not released right now? Because this feels like when she would have been released. Can I hit multiple? I cannot hit multiple. Because God, Misaki's is so bad. It's just kind of absurd how bad hers is. Finish it quickly. Move forward. Fire. There we go. One down. Take out the Gatling. Hiyori, if you will. Thank you. Next up. Oh, there's an Eris boss. Where is it? There it is. Take it out. Hiyori, if you will. That. Oh, someone else intercepted before. Why are they only shooting Sayori? Like, Misaki has been there the entire time, but she is not. Hi, Mika. Did you just do 40 bars of health in a single attack? Mika just did 40 bars of health in a single attack. Holy shit. She's arrived. Beware the Angel of War. This is unexpected. Really? I was totally expecting it. Surprise! Mizono Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What'd you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look... You look like you're looking at a witch or something. Yep, her eyes. Pursuers. She found us already. Mizono Mika. That's my name! Guess you remember me, huh? What'd you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look like you were looking at a witch or something. I feel like this episode was where part 2 begins. Because otherwise they would not have repeated that if it was meant to go directly into the next part. That was definitely where they split the chapter. You look like you're looking at a witch or something. You did appear out of nowhere after apparently breaking out of prison. I guess I did. I just wanted to see my gals. I mean, we do have a teensy bit of unfinished business to handle. Don't we, Sayori? Where's Sensei? Sensei was falling close behind. No more than a few minutes. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I was paying attention, you know, watching your methodologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? About 28 minutes. If we fight now, we both lose and don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose! They're just ignoring Mika? That is a mistake. We've been on the run for days. Everyone's exhausted. Tactical advantage are what's getting us through right now, not brute force. Since his command has gotten us through to this point. Mizuno Mika is the main muscle behind the Tea Party. A fight of raw strength is exactly what she wants. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? But I figured you out in a snap. I'm the one who started the coup, if you recall. I know all your coup key rendezvous points and meeting places. I totally forgive you for not doing this, but I'm kind of a big deal. But of course you didn't know. You thought I was a fool you could lie to, manipulate, take advantage of. They are just completely ignoring her. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No, we'll lose opportunity to get the heiress. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Hello! Are you seriously ignoring me? That's like so rude. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I'll have to punish you bullies. She's already there! Scatter! Don't fight the head-to-head! Squad said they would handle the front, but they aren't responding to my messages. And is that gunfire? This is Kavotos, but better check to be certain. How is she so strong? Fast! Hey, Ori's down. Okay, I feel like Mika is just holding Misaki up by the throat in this scene because it feels appropriate. This is the famous Eris squad. This is it? Were you always this bad? A dummy would put up a better fight. Aw, is it because you have lots of boo-boos? Hilarious. Oh yeah, she is holding Misaki. Huh? Where's the girl who never talks? With a weird mask. It's okay, I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, Sayori? I'm an open target. Shoot me. Did you run out of bullets? Damn it. Misaki! Oh yeah, she's definitely got her by the throat. Oh, so now you guys are all buddy-buddy. I thought the heartless heiress idiots only cared about their stupid missions. I'm not a fan of you having friends at all, but relationships are important. You know what? I used to have someone I cared about like that. Seiya, you remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong, you have no idea how many times I've wanted to slap her right across the face. Seiya really gets under my skin. But you know, if she gets hurt, I get so anxious it's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Seiya died. I went absolutely nuts, so crazy. Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to be a murderer. But none of that matters anymore. Did she just unload a clip? Yep. She just unloaded a clip into Misaki's side. Misaki! I told you to teach her a lesson, not destroy her halo, didn't I? Well, I guess you can say I'm completely faultless. Can't say completely faultless. I did kind of ruin everything. But, you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I've lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my memories, my promise with Sensei. Go back to normal? Second chances? Ha! What a silly little fantasy I had. There's no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer, squad. Sayori, I'll make you feel my pain. You'll learn my loss, my suffering. God damn it, lag. Yep, we dropped another 500 frames. Fuck you, lag. Stop this. This is the very important part. Don't do this to me. Yep, it's stopped now. God, I hope the VOD isn't as laggy as this stream is making it seem. Because this is bad. Yeah, I'll probably have to look into getting an Ethernet cable because I'm not entirely certain how to connect them or they work. So you'll learn my loss, My suffering, my heartache. It's only fair. Stop it, Mika! Huh? She dropped Misaki. Sensei? Sensei. Mika, what are you doing here? I don't understand. Why? Sensei, why are you with Squad? This wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. The Era students have come back. This way! Mizono Mika's on the scene! Fire at will! Mika! Oh yeah, Mika definitely had her by the throat. Eris is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Mika, go back to Trinity. I'll explain everything. That way. Squad sighting confirmed. The passage is gonna close. Hurry! Go inside the catacombs with the squad. Run! We're in the catacombs, underground. We're alive! Barely made it. We need to put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right. Sensei, please stay close. The path is complicated from here. And there's no signal either. So if you get lost, you'll be lost forever and ever and ever. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Eris is this way. I still have no goddamn idea what voice to use for Sayori. I keep swapping between a couple. Mika. Okay, we'll move forward. Did she escape prison to take revenge on Squad? Is everything okay back at Trinity? They've escaped into the catacombs. Do we follow? We can still make it. Give chase. Huh? Owie, 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 ow. Mizono Mika! Oh, reinforcements? Mizono Mika, use this to support our cause. Please leave this place immediately. I'm sorry. I think I misheard. Do you think you can force me out? With this view? Did you think you had the advantage because I'm alone? You really can't fix stupid. Where did Squad go? Were you buying them time? No, we have been pursuing Squad since the Eden Tree incident. Huh? Squad betrayed Eris and attempted to run away. We've been tasked with erasing them. No way? Betrayed and ran away? This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? Ah, I see. Is this your big finale, Sayori? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target. I'm beginning to understand. And Sensei, Sensei, you're taking a risk to help someone in a crisis again. Oh, jeez. I'm beginning to understand. Stand down, Mika. This can be forgotten if you leave now. Report! The Shale teacher is accompanying Squad. What? You must report this to her immediately. Go back to sleep. Have you been listening at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I'll teach you as many times as you need. Fire! Fire now! Her shots do nothing. Mika is unaffected. To be continued. Eris District. So, at her order, Atsuko was taken to the Eris District's Basilica. That's everything we know. Fall. You went to the Eris District with Sensei to save your friend. Look at that. Huh. Why is Sensei always on brand? But still, Still, that won't. There's tears in her eyes. She's almost crying. That won't stop me from taking my revenge. They're all going to hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just won't. I won't forgive the Air Squad for what they did to me. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. Please don't give up your heart for your heart's desire, Mika. I don't want to see a terror. So, don't get in my way, Sensei. All clear. Come up. Go through the hole in the ceiling. We've made it to Eris. I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul in sight. Is this the Eris district? Once upon a time, it's now just an old abandoned area. The actual district is much further. We have to approach carefully. She's waiting for us. This was the training ground once. A training ground? Yep, Mika has given up. As you can see from the way she's talking, she no longer believes she'll have a happy ending. So, she'll let Sayori. She wants Sayori to also not have one. Sayori must suffer as she has. Otherwise, what's the point in her suffering? A training ground? It was a historical site, actually, but it was converted to a training ground after the Civil War ended. There was a Civil War? 10 years ago, the Eris district was divided in two and war ensured. Any Eris student can tell you. Needing to hear better. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? It's not as exciting as you think, and has nothing to do with our current transmission. I remember this place. I met Ozla for the first time here. Yep, Mika's taking a swan dive. I think it was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat for disobeying orders. As you can see, Beatrice does not run a kind ship. No one said anything, just watched in fear. But she kept standing back up, no matter what the teacher did. I remember crying because I thought our halo was going to be destroyed. Then Sayori, leader, came running up. We don't have the luxury of reminiscing right now. What's the plan, leader? We may have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? Leader? Oh. Sayori's out. Sayori? Leader? She has a fever. She's been toughing it out this whole time. This whole time? When should she have gotten sick? I expect she's been sick this whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body is finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? Take out a fever reducer. Because Sensei takes stuff out of it all the time. Sensei carries stuff along with him all the time. Sensei's pocket is magical! There's medicine in it! You're well prepared. I got it from a magical place called a convenience store. Also have digestive medicine, cat treats, and a chocolate bar. The cat treats are not for who you think they are for. I knew it! Adults are so scary. What a relief. Here, leader, this will help. Gulp, pen. Oh, leader is really suffering. We'll rest here for now. There's no other choice. Do you want me to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need to rest too, Hiyori. I'll go first. Sensei, you should rest as well. Thanks, Misaki. Wake me if anything happens. You're the best, Misaki. I sat in a corner and fell asleep quickly. Oh? A dream? A dream! Yep. Sensei! Finally! Sensei, finally. Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I forgot the voice I did for Seiya. Fuck. If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in between, neither dream nor reality. I don't know when I'll be able to escape. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. I found Gematria in a dream and he eavesdrops on their meeting. Black suit. Maestro. Gloconde and Gematria. And Beatrice. Beatrice, who's ruling the Eris district, was trying to hold some kind of ritual in the Eris Basilica. There's Atsuko. And there it is. The cause of the end. The end. Kavodos' end will come with the conclusion of the ceremony. Yep. Sei has a wreath around her ear. White flowers. Not actually sure what kind of flowers, but they are flowers. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kavodos. I'm not sure. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream, and encountered some sort of being from beyond my consciousness. The exposure was too much, and my body began breaking down. She encountered what Beatrice was trying to summon, and her body started breaking. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened, having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kavodos' future. I lashed out at her, blamed her, and then she had to watch as my body began to fail. Every route I take, I always hurt her. Mika will blame herself and do something she'll regret. I know her. If Beatrice is successful, she'll bring about the downfall of Kavodos. And Atsuko of the Air Squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. And Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Sensei, you must understand you alone cannot solve all of this. Yeah, Mika has Tragic Yuri off the charts in Kavodos. Like, she's currently winning the competition for most Tragic Yuri, because both Nagisa and Seiya seem to have it with her. The previous record holder, Hoshino, only had it with one person. Sensei, you must understand you alone cannot solve all of this. You've done so much for each of us. Now, allow us to shoulder some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow, alert Nagisa and the others, and get Mika back. It'll be my turn to apologize. So, Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Eris district. She's fading. Otherwise you'll... And so the dream fades. An old story. Mika. Seiya. You two. Okay. Sensei? Sorry to wake you. Did you have a bad dream? We're used to it, but it's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. What's the situation? I've been keeping a close eye on Leader's condition. Her fever's gone down, but she's still resting. We can't dawdle much longer. It's still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yes, is something wrong? I want to hear the rest of your story. About Alza. Huh? That's... Why so much interest? We were Shale's enemies, not a pleasant story. Fine. I guess we have time anyways. A story in the past, when they were but children. When they were even younger children. They still are children. My first memory is Madame declaring that the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about a civil war or even who Madame was. She declared herself the new student council president, as well as the owner and ruler of Eris. She wasted no time in imparting her teachings on the Eris Academy. Solution, Tea Party 023. All is in vain. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Her philosophies, combat skills, anger, and hatred. She taught us all of it to mold us into the perfect army. She also taught us the source of our suffering was Trinity, that Gehenna would never deign to coexist with us. Yep, she's the cause of the hatred within Trinity. Madame drilled the hate into us, teaching us what it was to kill, turning us into murderers. And she made us believe murderers like us would never be accepted at another school. She was our master. She told us she was a grown-up who taught us the truth of the world, that we must follow and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but to accept her teachings. If someone tells you to respect them, don't respect them. Respect is freely offered, not a demand. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azazel and Hime. Sensei? Why do you look so scary? Did we do something wrong? Sensei is angry. She abused the students. That is not allowed. I never promised a pleasant story. Your story made something mad, Misaki. I'm sorry, but, I was wondering why you call Atsuko Hime sometimes. Why do we call her Hime? Well, because she's Hime, I guess? Hime has always been Hime to us. A direct descendant of the previous Irish Student Council president. So, kind of like a princess. Yep, the royal blood. As mentioned earlier by Maestro, her blood was needed in order to make the Mimesis run. That's why they faltered when she almost died during chapter 3. A princess in a lonely tower about to be sacrificed to summon a demon. The presidency was once passed down through families, so she would have been the student council president of Eris Satellite School. On the other hand, leader Hiyori and I were petty thieves, living in the slums since childhood. Although it was always leader dragging us around. I can remember Himi's pretty dresses. She looks so graceful compared to us. I want to see the dresses. Leader and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to care either way, though. It wasn't that exactly. I just saw no reason to express it. Wait, really? All this time? Hime is kind, before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. When she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to me, too. When the Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. We didn't really understand. We only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural that the person we admired the most would be given such an honor. But Leader didn't accept it. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think Leader must have made a deal with her. Madame would never have handed Hime over. Yep. As long as Sayori continued to obey Beatrice blindly, Hime would be allowed to live. It seems she never intended to fulfill that deal, though. If I could change it, I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could See not only Hime, but others too. So Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader taught all of us, me, Hayori, Hime, and Azaza, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. I still have nightmares about it. Leader was almost as scary as the adults. Then we were named Squad and utilized to carry out many missions for Eris. But we couldn't complete this final mission, and Hime was taken. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and then returned to Eris. It's a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Leader? You're up. Can you keep going? I can. I'm sorry to inconvenience all of you. I'm so relieved. I might cry. I didn't know what to do. At least your fever's gone down. Remember, you're not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated you're not at 100%. So, what's the plan, Leader? Go save Hime? No matter what. Our goal remains the same. We'll go to the Eris Basilica and rescue Hime. How we'll infiltrate the Basilica? She knows we're here. I've considered that, so we're going through Eris Satellite School's former institute. Former institute? It's in ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there? Hime once told me that when the council built the original Eris Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Basilica and the Academy. The council built the Eris Academy? Do you not know? It was the St. Justina Council who supported Eris's exit from the Trinity Alliance. That is interesting lore. Those who denounced Eris most strongly spearheaded their exodus in Reconstruction. The corridor is ancient history, so I doubt if she even knows about it. We'll slip into the Basilica unnoticed if all goes well. Have you been there? Are you sure? I've only heard of it from Hime. We'll have to find it somehow. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan. But what other choice do we have? There's so many students that try to bulldoze our way through. Right. I wouldn't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei as backup if things take a turn for the worse. It's our best option. Let's do it. Oh, geez, life really is suffering. The former institute isn't far from here, but don't blow our cover, or we'll miss our chance to save Hime. Affirmative. Let's go, Squad! Somewhere in Eris District, a door is pried open, and Mika has made her way into Eris. Even with the path being blocked off and the maze shuffling, she managed to make it here. I've been cooped up reading Roll Cake for too long. I'm already tired. I'm sorry, this is you when you are not at your peak strength? This is you at I am malnourished currently? Holy shit, Mika! When did we drop another 500 frames? Is it lagging for y'all? Because apparently we dropped another 500 frames in between the last time. Also, I will hide YouTube chat because Oren is gone for now. And let's move the Twitch chat back up. Oh, you didn't notice? Okay. Oh no. Now the now loading symbol is back. Why is the now loading symbol back? Please don't do this to me. Thank you. At least I got to the Eris District. Step 1 complete. Who goes there? Aren't you Mizuno Mika? Ah, I'm like a celebrity. Hi, great timing. Which way to the Basilica, please? You can just point me in the right direction. Intruder, I'll contact the main force. The freight train known as Mika has taken her out. How rude of you! If you like that in the middle of the night, you might disturb someone's beauty sleep. Fire! Attack! It did no... Oh, never mind, it did hurt. It hurts. Darn, I knew I was gonna come to this. Another one down. To be continued. Face to face. Episode 14. And I am going to get some water because my throat is starting to burn. I should also grab some snacks because I have not eaten that much. BRB in like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I have acquired chips and water. Cheddar and sour cream chips are very good. Do y'all have any specific... Oh, wait, no, Zan cannot eat. Coast, how many specific flavors of chips you like? Face to Face, episode 14. All clear. Move up.
Oh, jeez, life really is suffering.
Does it feel a little too quiet? Does it feel a little too quiet to anyone else? I've never seen it so abandoned.
There's a number of unfamiliar things about the street.
I've felt off since we've arrived. We may have been gone for a long time, but everything feels different.
Like, has this area always had all this crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere?
Well, there was only one cruise missile last time I checked. Where did you get that more?
Weapons for distribution everywhere you look. Come to think of it, don't you think that the Mimesis are really weird? We just accepted them without question.
Yep. Oz's question, how long has Eris had that cruise missile?
How long has Eris had that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even a bomb capable of shattering halos. How's any of this possible?
You're right, Azaza, once again. Enemy approaching! Hide! Oh? What enemy? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. She still has control over the St. Justina Council? How? The Eden Treaty was resolved. Isn't that...
The council? Is it the St. Justina Council? Why are they so scary looking?
How can they be here? Since they canceled a contract. If you think about it. The objective during the Eden Treaty plot was to secure the Mimesis ability.
He made it as the wooden doll in the cathedral basement told her to, just as she was instructed.
With the council's troops secured, our vision was to occupy Trinity and Gehenna districts. But we lost the shale. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimesis ability and occupying the academies. But she'd already secured the Mimesis ability? Okay, we haven't dropped frames any further. Okay, why is there a Scream of the Damned? Be gone, ghosts!
What was that?
It's the Scream of Ambrosius, a tactical weapon utilized during the Eden Treaty. It seems to be some form of Mimesis. So that means... Yes, perhaps she only needed one successful Mimesis. Our real mission was to take Hime to the old cathedral and activate the Mimesis. The Gehenna Trinity occupation? It must have been a distraction. It had nothing to do with saving Hime?
Then what was the meaning of all this? All this pain? Whatever could it mean, little one? We're surrounded? How did you... She knew this was her only way in. A+ for you, little Masaki. Madame. This is my territory. You can't so supposed to take a breath here without me knowing. Your childish plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children? She read us like a magazine! Indeed. Indeed, you've just been playing into our game. And yes, Sayori, you were correct. From the beginning, your true mission was to bring the royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open the path to the Mises ability. Of course, Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Training Gehenna were little flies that landed on my chessboard. I only used them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hate within your district. It made you little fools so very, very easy to control. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the Mises ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Sayori. I was only obedient to keep Hime safe! You lied to us! Yes, yes. So tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to. Council, take them out. And we finally meet, Sensei. How do you know who I am? Shale's educator, the beloved Sensei. Your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Beatrice, a member of Gematria, but you may call me Madame. Can't say I'm pleased to meet you, Beatrice. You're the ruler of Eris. Tch, insolence. Yes, I was the only one in Gematria who successfully established an estate. And look at how mine flourishes. Aren't you curious how I've brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secret for a few in return, of course. I don't care about your distant mythologies. Besides, I already know how your type works. Oh? How disappointing. You see, despite the way I look, I have no special powers or abilities. I have at times wished for it. Mind control, brainwashing. It certainly could have saved you a considerable amount of time. But us adults must do things our way, as you well know. Hate, contempt, anger, disgust. Such intense, all-encompassing emotions. They're laughably easy to manipulate. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plans burn the world down. At least they would have before you intervened. But those silly little brats trying so hard to save were already waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? All that deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred against the world. I simply utilized it. I would hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. Of course, all those students you fervently protect are the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. You only need turn your gaze at Trinity to understand. You've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. Yep. Trinity is a cesspit of the hatred she speaks of. The people who burned Mika's stuff to the ground, destroyed everything she owned. The Pater faction who hated Gehenna so much they did not care about the rest of the student body and performed a coup. Hate in cycles. Yada yada yada. Shut up, let me eat, give me your liver. When you consider it that way, isn't there beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate that I already possess, and rip it open further. Then I fill that hole with my own teachings, until my voice is the only command they follow. And forcing them to commit heinous crimes under my command, the guilt they inherently suffer makes them latch on to me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do so love watching them unravel. You see, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own. Their relationships with eeach other fall into the wayside as they become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. Paradise is only paradise if it's exclusive. And in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Now, my dear sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my little subject in peace? Forget about the royal blood. I've spent so much effort on her, you wouldn't want me to waste it, would you? And I promise, you'll benefit from her sacrifice, too. Aren't you the least bit curious what the sacrifice of one insignificant student can achieve? I'll make a world built for just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? Come join me, and I'll tell you everything about our new world, and the secrets about the world we currently live in. Kavodos is truly a marvel. A sublime tale of mystery and horror. And I can show you the truth behind all of it. Take my hand, Sensei. It's the last time you'll see it extended.
Okay. I was going to continue reading, but Kos has started going off, so it is time to read the Kos's responses.
Humans are flawed, not evil innately. If we were, how would the world exist after all these years? Rip out her heart and crush it under her foot. Another word to describe this bitch to the core. If the doubt is the impact it carries to me, on anyone who doesn't know, MTA? Nefandi.
Explain it, Kos! I don't know what that means. Whenever you bring up a work of a game or a thing, just assume, oh, Mage the Ascension. Okay. I don't know what that is. Neat. Enough out of you.
Oh?
I'm not interested in your delusional, twisted dreams. Besides, I don't need a truth to demand innocent blood. I do like the fact she's very much eldritch-ish. Like, look at her mouth right here. You can see her teeth. You can see her teeth there in between. The skin is stretching around it. Her mouth formed out of nothing. She doesn't naturally have one. But she formed a mouth simply to do this. Nefandi is a mage who chose to be evil with a capital E. Their goal in the end is the end of the world, completely and utterly.
You were right. You are resolute in your ways. If our truths can't align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, is this Eden Tree to your paradise? A bumbling, idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all?
Yeah, she is pure evil. There is a reason she has less art of her in a bunny suit than Black Suit. Black Suit has more art in a bunny suit than of her. Like, both in total and in a bunny suit, Black Suit has more art on Rule 34. And, like, look at her. It's entirely a personality. Yup. Because of the sheer rancidness of her personality, she has less Rule 34 entries in both bunny suit and regular than Black Suit has total. Black Suit has 4 bunny suit entries. She has 2. And then I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, let me open R34 just to check and be certain. Come on. I'm not pulling up on screen. I'm not stupid. Black Suit. Black Suit, Blue Archive. Let's search this, make sure it works. Wait, this is... Okay, this is not the place I was looking for. He has 6 on Rule 34. What? Beatrice. Where is... So, Blue Archive. Let's pull that up first so I can search Beatrice under the umbrella of it. Beatrice. _ we want Blue Archive. Okay, I was wrong. She is more on Rule 34. But the one I'm thinking of, is it Gelboru? Is it Gelboru? I think it might be Gelboru. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Gelboru. Not Rule 34, Gelboru. I'm thinking of Gelboru, not Rule 34. Black Suit Blue Archive on Gelboru has 153. Beatrice Blue Archive has 58. She has a fifth of Black Suit's entries. And then Beatrice Bunny Suit. I remember looking this up. Let me find this. Because I remember I checked this one. This one was correct. Beatrice Bunny Suit Blue Archive. Where is it? I know I have this somewhere. It's not Pixiv. Danboru? Am I thinking of Danboru? Oh yes, Danboru. There it is. Danboru. This is what I'm looking for. Search tags. Beatrice. We want Blue Archive. She has 93 entries. Let's click on this to open it. And then where is the subcategory of Beatrice in a bunny suit? Where is it? I cannot find it. I will look this up off stream. This is taking a while. I want to finish this.
So, is this Eden Tree your paradise? A bubbling ideas-like world where love and friendship overcomes all? You're really no better than those naive children. You can't slap the word paradise onto something and sell it to them. As an adult, you should be teaching them the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate. It's anger and remorse. It's the evil that lies within all of us.
Beatrice. You've insulted our way of living long enough. Your methods are an insult to everything I stand for, and we as adults should be protecting our students.
So that's the path you chose, Sensei. So be it. I'll be waiting for you in the Basilica. Why don't we take bets on whether you can make it to me? Sensei, you truly are an incomprehensible presence.
There's the CG. The 4 members of Gematria.
Black Suit perceives you as a rival. Quite the compliment coming from him. Maestro's absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. Duco Conde, you're a metaphor that completes his eternal search. And I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other like oil and water.
Yep. Yeah, Black Suit sees you as a rival. Looks at shonen rivals. That definitely is not inherently erotic.
My natural enemy. Council?
Yes, we're ready.
Squash them. Grind them under your heel.
I'm with you, squad.
Beatrice!
Fight. Kill the bitch. Oh, now this music is the battle one. Do 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 do. Down. If this is the track I remember, is this? No, this is not Encroaching Sky. This is a different one. I forgot which track this is called. You will know when you hear Encroaching Sky. There we go, take you out. There we go. Two down. Sayori's taking all the damage once again. You are a brilliant bullet sponge, Sayori. Nice job. Two down. Again. Oh, damn it, it moves right as I use the X. Damn you. Everyone does ship Sensei X Black Suit because... Oh no! She's here! She has arrived! And she is not doing much damage and only has 4 bars. What? And the fight ended when you got her the 3 bars. Huh? Oh, there is Art of Hate fucking. There is Art of Hate fucking Sensei and Beatrice. Just the art after that in the series is Sensei trying to kill himself. So you can guess people's opinion on that ship. Mika? Mika? How did you get here?
Long time no see, Sayori! I spent a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through to Sensei to beat down Squad to pieces. But I really come up short. So, I just decided to figure it out as I go. Which wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong.
To be continued. What remains? Episode 15. Actually, let me check something in AO3. Because I'm pretty sure AO3 will say more about this than I can ever know. So AO3, Blue Archive, Sensei, X, Black Suit. Black Suit, the Blue Archive works. There are 33 works with him in it. And stop. Why are you? There is no shipping? Huh. There are no relationship fix for Sensei X Black Suit on AO3. I'm legitimately surprised by that. And now let's retrace it with Beatrice. Oh, that is a tag. Never mind. That is nope, there is it exists as a tag, but there's no works in it. There are no works in it at all. It just links to itself. Someone made the tag, then didn't use it. Huh. I've never seen it happen before. Neat. Mika, you need to stop. There isn't time for this right now.
Sorry, Sensei. I did try really hard to be good for a while. I get what you're doing, Sensei, but I can't be the student you want me to be. I've let you down so many times at this point. What's one more?
Yep, they made the tag, but didn't write any fix with it. Do we run or fight?
Sensei?
Mika needs to learn a lesson. Let's take Mika down. Good. I was getting angry.
Oh? Are you gonna punish me? Really? The villain is always so misunderstood.
Fight. How many break bars does she have? 20,000 HP. Wait, Mika, Sayori, and Mika are both weak to each other. That's interesting. Oh, hi there, bot. Kanozi Twitch, a bot account created in 7 years ago. That's an old bot, huh? This is the only message it's ever sent, so I doubt it was an account that was hacked. Bye. I feed it to the coast. We subdued her. I think.
Are you sure she's not gonna get up again? Oh, Sensei, you really do get in my way sometimes.
Mika, Saya will be fine. She's doing her best. You need to go back. I don't want you to get hurt.
Sensei. I did it again, didn't I? I keep betraying you. I'm just the worst student, taking advantage of your trust. But I can't.
A fully unique CG of just Mika crying. This girl's breaking down.
I have nowhere to go, Sensei. Not Trinity, not anywhere. I'm the Witch of Trinity now. I heard Seiya over and over again. I don't want to get kicked out. I won't get to play with Nagi or Sensei. All the people I treasure will be out of my reach. And if I'm expelled, I won't be Sensei's student anymore. Sensei won't care about me. I know there's no happy future written in my fate. Because I'm the villain of everyone's story. I'm a murderer. The only thing I have left to live for is for my revenge. Squad, why? Why are things like this? You stole everything from me. I lost everything I held dear. It's all your fault.
They can't respond.
Why do you guys get to see your friends every day? Enjoy your lives. Meanwhile, I've become a speck of dust. There's nothing left to live for. So, tell me! What am I supposed to do? I can't let Sayori get away with what she did. I can't stand that Sensei's helping this shameless, lying backstabber.
She doesn't even disagree.
Sensei, I'm sorry. You can't stop me.
She got back up.
Mika, come back! Where did she go?
What is she thinking? She's a loose cannon. Mika really hates me to her core. I can't blame her for thinking I'm shameless. But I'm doing what I must.
Leader, what should we do?
Mika isn't going to give up. The odds aren't stacked in our favor. Eris in the council, an incredibly strong, vengeful Tea Party member. It doesn't matter what the odds are. We enter the Basilica through the former institute, just as we planned. There's no time left. We have to throw caution to the wind.
Oh, geez, life is really his suffering.
We'll be left behind, Sensei. Mika. Okay, let's go. To be continued. Next episode, Underground Corridor. Episode 16. Yeah, Millennium is uninvolved, and they would like it. It would like to keep it that way because Millennium would most likely get stuff for helping them, and they don't want to give Millennium stuff. This way. This is the oldest building I've ever seen.
I've never been inside before.
That makes sense. It may be in ruins, but it's still considered an historical site. It's so
weird to think the original Ares must have studied in there. I wonder what kind of lessons they had.
Those questions are lost to history. Let's go. We need to get to the underground corridor.
This way! I think this is it!
Great job, Hiyori. A moment, please. If the passage is connected to the Basilica in a straight line, the terrain will be dangerous. I thought about the possibility of an ambush, considering it's a straight line. No, I'm talking about Mizuno Mika. I've been trying to think of what I would do in her shoes. Right now, Sensei's her only obstacle. She doesn't want to hurt them, but Sensei's presence puts realizing her vengeance out of reach. That means if she gets Sensei out of the way, she can fulfill her vengeance without hesitation. That's not good.
Sensei! Oh no! Turn around! The pillar's collapsing!
Dodge the falling pillar. Boom. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just barely.
Oh, thank goodness. I know these ruins are old, but it collapsed out of nowhere. But, wait. Where's Leader?
Leader? Where are you? I'm here, on the other side of the pillar. There's too much smoke and debris. Are you hurt? I made it out okay, just on the wrong side.
I'll move the pillar for you, Leader. Just wait 1 second. What'll I do? Maybe it just made everything worse. Why do I always make everything worse?
Sayori's been separated by Sensei. She's no longer by Sensei's side, and they can no longer reach Sayori. It's the perfect opportunity. This is bad. There's no way around it.
Everything is ruined. Leader, are you okay?
Leader, can you hear me? We're going to have to find a point in the middle where we can meet. I think I'll have to take a rain check on that.
I did it! I really had to control the power so Sensei wouldn't get sucked in.
I'm sorry, sucked in? What do you mean by that, Mika? What would Sensei get sucked in by? Did you throw, like... Well, she is very galaxy-themed. But no, I doubt she would be able to make one of those. The Flap Flap has arrived. There she is.
Well, John May Sayori, I was hoping it would be you.
To be continued. Next time. Because we are not finishing 9 Nope, the pillar fell but right next to a passageway to block it. And when Hayori tried to move it out of the way so she could get back to it, more stuff started collapsing. Yep. And you guys want to know something interesting? It has been 3 hours and 20 minutes. We have just now reached the halfway point. Well, actually, we reached the halfway point a little further back, about here. But still, that is absurd. This is a very long chapter. We did part 1 and part 2 of chapter 4 today. We will do part 3 on Wednesday. There we go. We have done it. We have made it to that point. Yeah. Hello, Hanako. How you doing? Let's have a look at who's in the cafe. Oh, Seiya's here. How topical. And Pina. Nice to see you, Pina. Now let's head over to... Grab another one. That is a spoiler. I'm not showing you on screen. Collect those. And there we go. Let's use the decent chunk of my whatever energy. We want to use, there we go. 9 energy. So, what do y'all want to do? Because we have options, multiple options. The first option is the Momo Talks. We'll do those for the remaining 40 minutes. Mika is cute, yes. First option, Momo Talks. Those for the remaining 40 minutes. Second option, over in story, group story. Tales of students' daily lives. It's lore and characterization for certain groups of students. I have a decent chunk of them unlocked, but I do not think I have the Tea Party one. I do not have the Tea Party one. Oh, actually, there isn't a Tea Party one, huh? I thought there would have been one. Like, just full out. I thought there would be one. Yep. So these are basically lore and characterization for groups of students. Hello, Megu. You are fun. So that's the first two options. Momo Talks, group stories. Or lastly, we can start Ivan Kupla. One of the events that played in Blue Archive. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 boo 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 boo. So, what do y'all want to do? Do you have an opinion, or are you gonna leave it up to me? Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo boo. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Love this music. I mean, if none of y'all are answering about which one you want to do, I'll choose. Because I do not see a single message in Twitch chat yet. I've given y'all a decent amount of time already. Well, yes, but they have 3 students in it that are playable. Well, this isn't really a spoiler. Mika, Seiya, and Nagisa are all playable right now, so I was expecting there to be a rendezvous thing for it, but I only have Seiya, so I thought it would be open. But I thought it would still. I thought it would still be there. What one do I want to show? Who do we want to be here? Emmy! Wake up, there's a cute girl on screen. Awaken. There we go. Hopefully that brought your guys' attention back. Yep, the coast is here. Does she have an opinion, though? Zan says group story. The coast has not given an opinion yet, so we will be doing that first. So which one should we do? There are many group stories. CNC, the maid, Problem Solver 68, the engineering department, Veritas, the hackers, the school lunch club of Ghana, overworked and underpaid, Medio Knights, Angel-hearted healers. JTF! Fallen with the heart of justice. Prefect theme, the only bastion of order in a sea of chaos. Absolute Seeds Club. The Arthurian Knights. Forklift Task Force. Here they are. The main 5. Festival Operations Department. Have no fear, the festival's in good hands. The Air Club with one of the characters with the most Rule 34, well, images. There is, because small lolly, big assets. Then, lastly, Game Development Club, Public Safety Bureau, the cops, Spec Ops 227, from over in Red Windsor, Seminar, the head of Millennium, the Yen Yang Club, head of Hyako, Hawkstrings Department, the terrorists in Gehenna, and lastly, no one else. That's all of them. So which one? There are so many options to choose from. I mean, I would say do this one so you actually see so we can actually meet the Blue Archive character Dorf says I'm closest to. Okay, never mind. Hacker voice, we're in. Veritas it is! Just what truth are the truth-seeking hacker girls truly seeking? There are 2? Okay. Trouble and Trackers. Veritas Advisor. Why the heavy sigh, Maki? Something matter? I was just thinking about the physical exam we took today. Say, Hare, did you notice anything strange about physical? Like, do you think weight was off? What do you mean? Did something happen? For some reason, the scale said my weight was way higher than it should be. It doesn't make any sense. I even stopped snacking and worked out for an entire week to get ready for the physical. I put in all that work, but I didn't lose any weight at all. Data never lies, Maki. If the output doesn't exceed the input, the data will reflect that. Just this scale did. I saw you reward yourself for pulling an all-nighter with soda and potato chips. What about you, Kotama? How did it go compared to last year? That hardly matters to me. One's physical form is sure to change over time. It is a fool's errand to attempt to control it any more than you can. More focused on the virtual world. You're starting to scare me.
You sure sound like you care. Anyway, I refuse to stand for this invasion of privacy. Why does the school even care how much we weigh?
I agree with Gotama. There's no point in worrying about it. Human weight is a fluctuating data point. If you're that concerned about it, then simply cut back on the late night rewards.
I can't do that. I expect you to live my life, knowing that me getting fat will be carved into Millennium's records forever.
Everyone whisper about it behind my back, and it'll follow me for the rest of my life. I somehow doubt anyone cares that much. Regardless, what's done is done. The record has already been made. Where are you going with this?
Who do you think you're talking to? We're Veritas, the righteous truth defending a Nodge Liberty Hacking Club. Changing Millennium's records will be a breeze with skills like ours.
Like ours? Are you referring to us?
Come on, don't act like you haven't thought about it before. Just imagine how proud Sensei will be when they see your shining physical exam results.
I guess I wouldn't be setting such a good. I guess I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I refused such a sincere request from my adorable underclassmen. Just for the record, my acceptance of this request has absolutely nothing to do with Sensei's opinion of me. My opinion remains unchanged. I'm not interested either way.
Hey, Hare, were you just telling me your new tracking drone? Don't you want to give it a real challenge to see what it can do? Like, say, Millennium Security System?
It's true that you have to gather any field data since completing development. Fine. I'll go along with this.
Great! Then we're all in agreement. No backing out now! Here's to the defense of truth and the freedom of knowledge!
Shouldn't you be saying, here's our forging our physical exam records? I'll stick with, here's the practical testing by this drone.
Veritas, it's time to roll out!
Oh no. What are they doing? Troubles and Hackers Part 2. Oh no. Hello, Emmy. Yes, that is her default outfit, and yes, those are zippers.
Yuka, I've returned the scale used in the physical exams. Thank you, Emmy. I'm relieved my fears were unfounded. Thankfully, no responsible students caused a scene about the exam results this time. This time? It's happened before. Millennium has lots of eccentric students, let's just say. Some have brought their inventions to their physicals and caused complications in the past. There's that one student who tried to wear jet propulsion suits while being weighed. Another time, one of them brought an entire exoskeleton suit for the strength test. I wish they'd see we're only measuring their personal physical development. I had no idea. That's incredible. It's not that I can't emphasize with some of them.
Grabbing chips. There we go. You might be able to hear that, and if so, I'm sorry.
Frankly, I had the nerve to unload an entire magazine to the scale after being weighed this year.
Oh? I think I know where this is leading up to. I think I know where this is going. Oh, yes.
It's the game development department's fault. I always end up eating too much junk food when I'm around them.
I am not certain if you can hear the bag of chips, and if you can, I'm sorry because it is loud.
Could you not just modify your own record with your authority?
I would never do that! A seminar executive mustn't abuse their power for own gain. I may be treasurer, but I have to adhere to the same rules as everyone else.
If you say so. Actually, I'm about to enter the data for the student records. What was the password again?
I don't remember changing it at any point. It should be the same. Try 1Q2W3.
Yuka. That is quite literally just letter first number first letter first number first letter. My God, Yuka.
That worked. Thanks.
We're in. Way to go, Kotama! How do you figure out the password to the student record server?
Kotama's deal is she will wiretap everything, including the chocolate she gives the sensei.
It's still the default password assigned at setup. Yuka! Yuka! The hell? I thought you just set a laser password, not that it was the default password! God, Yuka! Are you telling me that Tightwad treasure hasn't changed the password even once? How can we be so oblivious of basic cybersecurity? It only makes their job easier in the end. I'll take it from here. Move my drone to the server room now. Access the internal network from there will be again. Cinch after my latest adjustments. Done. We should have full access now. Are you ready, Maki? I'm on it! Scanning the device node Hare's drone is connected to. Initializing proxy with an overload. And using stolen password to take over admin privileges. Bingo! Authorization granted, and now these records are all mine. Now, let's see here. First, I'll decrease my weight by 10 kilos and increase my height by 10 centimeters. Now I want to put my chest at the 90 centimeters. I'm gonna be entirely honest, Maki. I feel like that would be noticed. Because 90 centimeters... I don't actually know how bra sizes work, or bust size work. But that feels like it'd be very visibly not true just by looking at you. Is there a body type with that kind of weight? You're being a little unrealistic. Oh, no, there is. As I mentioned earlier, the aforementioned small from Hayako. Maki, change mine too. Your wish is my command. Oh, what do we have here? It's your beloved seminar treasure, Yuka's physical records. I've never really cared for her too much of a meddler for my taste. Why don't we say we have some fun? How so? Would you look at that? Yuka's suddenly up to 100 kilos. Wait until she sees this. If only I could see the look on her face. This is pettier than petty. What did you do, Maki? What's going on? I'm getting kicked out. We're being backhacked from beyond the server. Give us in 10 seconds before we're traced. Maki, erase the log and disconnect now. But we worked so hard to get here. Fine. Wait, there's nothing node nearby. Let me copy it over. System copying student data folder to social network folder. What are you doing? What? I'm just backing up the data real quick before we lose access. Look closer! You're uploading the entire Millennium Student Body records to a public social networking server! Oh no! This is what I thought of! It begins! Oh. This can't be right. What's wrong, enemy? It's rare to see anything ever faze you. The student's physical exam results should be public, correct? Of course not. Our students' personal information is kept under the tightest of security protocols. I think Vera has to be able to worm their way into that system. About that. And why has it been posted all over social media? What? You're kidding. Wait. You're not, but who would do this, and why? Yuka. What is it? I didn't realize you had gained so much weight. Have you considered dieting? Excuse me? That's a little rude, don't you think? I know I gained a little weight, but I'm still considered average for someone my size. But it says right here that you weighed at least 100 kilos. That's not possible! Yep, the 100 kilo Yuka joke. It is a classic in the fandom. Troubles and Trackers, Part 3. Malware injecting due to code injecting confirmed. Backdoor installed. Another hacking attempt incoming.
Fix it, 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 fix it. What do you take me for, some all-knowing supercomputer? But at this rate, we'll go from the hackers to the hackies! I'm begging you here, your only hope! Step aside. Writing defensive code isn't my specialty, but I'll do what I can. I'll produce a packet to force them off my trail. What? They already overrode it? What if I induce an overload by planting a logic bomb inside of a vulnerable folder? No good, it's already blocked. This is bad. Even I might not be able to get us out of this one. You're kidding me! But you're the best there is! I'm being cornered from all sides. It's as though they can predict my every move. It's hard to believe there's someone this talented outside of Veritas. Travel is increasing due to the prolonged connection. We'll be discovered by Seminar if we don't disconnect immediately. You're right. I'm sorry. Maki, but we can't risk any more edits on the student records. Fine. Last thing I want is to sit through another of Yuka's lectures. I'm out. Her drone is clear to withdraw here. System deleting log. System shutting down. Later that evening. It's me. Oh, hey! What's wrong? It feels like a funeral in here. We were forced to come face to face with our limitations today. No matter how good you may be, there's always someone better out there. An anonymous hacker managed to back hack us this morning. They even ran circles around hair. I'm still in shock. Did they? I'm begrudgingly impressed. Speaking of hackers, I think we're also a rather talented one checking on the student records server. Oh my god. Oh, so that's what happened. They were snooping around the physical exam results. They're so fast that even I had trouble dealing with them. The student records server? No wonder there's such a challenge. Our opponent was the vice president! Are you serious? You three were the ones causing all that trouble by hacking into student records earlier? I should have known. I knew there was something familiar about those techniques. We were fighting a losing battle from the beginning. I was disappointed in myself for losing to an anonymous hacker, but now I can take some solace in knowing that it was Chihiro. I knew it! There's no one better than Veritas, so this explains everything! Why that grin off your face? Have I taught you nothing? How could you treat other people's personal information so carelessly? All of you are in for some harsh re-education on hacking ethics. You'd better prepare yourselves. Re-education? That's just a code word for punishment! Go easy on us! A few days later. Hey, did you hear? Hasn't everyone? Yuka weighing 100 kilograms is like the biggest gossip news of the year. Oh god. The hacker girls have completely messed up Yuka's reputation and spread a new rumor about her. Yuka will be hearing about this for the rest of her school year. She doesn't look it though. How do you think she's hiding it? Maybe she developed some kind of hologram projector that's on her at all times. That's ridiculous! Who would put so much effort into making something like that? It'd be easier to just work out. You know that leak on social media was forged. How does this rumor keep spreading? If I ever get my hands on who did it, I'll make them regret this for the rest of their lives! Troubles and trackers complete. Brilliant. The hackers are complete! There we go! That's one group story done. And now we just have 5, 11, 17. We just have 17 to go. It was great. Who do you want to do next? I'm partial to finally seeing the one Arch says is me, and so I've been taken to using it as my PFP. Kazuza, a student from Trinity with cat ears, otherwise known as Kath Palug. But if you have another suggestion, I'll do that one first. Oh, also, one other thing. If you remember earlier, Coast talking about how
the only good thing that came from you is your daughter's dress. If you remember Coast saying that earlier, you might have missed that. This is what she means. Atsuko it's Sayori in Beatrice's dress. Yep, have a look. Student info. Era Satellite School. Sayori Dress Edition. And yes, the pink cat. That is the one Arsh says I am. Group stories? This little pink cat here. The After School Sweets Club. Her name is Kazuza. As no other suggestions have been given. I will be doing this one now. Also, that is that a laurel wreath on her as her halo? Like just straight up a laurel wreath? Just an ordinary day in the life of an ordinary schoolgirl. What's considered ordinary in Kavotos anyways? Daily life of a schoolgirl. Yes, I got the name wrong. That was Sayori. I corrected myself. I corrected myself after I did it. I know I messed that up. Please do not rub it. Here's Yoshimi, another members of the After School Sweets Club.
Hey, Yoshimi? Maybe you don't have to worry too much. Natsu will show up soon. We still have 30 minutes until the appointment. And could you please stop bouncing your leg? The table's shaking so much, I thought we were in an earthquake. Damn it! Yoshimi? Calm down.
Wow, you scared me.
Who looks like that when they're scared? Are you making fun of me? Seriously, what are you guys thinking? Don't you see the line? It's already 100 meters long! I told you that the daily stock of chocolate duck flights in this cafe is limited to 200 pieces! At this rate, we won't get to eat any today! That line alone must have 200 people!
What do you want us to do? Just go up and grab some? They only serve one per person anyway. Well, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. No, Sayori is not her daughter. Kos was just doing a thing. Kos, correct the Zan.
All we had to do was show up earlier, right? How many times did I send you a message that said that you were open at 2?
I said it was 1:30 and then we still had 30 minutes left. This is the second time I've told you.
Seriously? That's how waiting in line works!
Huh?
Yum yum! There. Calm down, Yoshimi. Eat someone sweet and you'll feel better. I'm sure Natsu has her reasons. We had no idea there would be so many people. I mean, some days just don't go as planned. I think it's still fun to meet up and just to talk, don't you think? Hey, this is pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Well, yeah, sometimes things go as expected, but hey, this is really amazing. Just melts in my mouth.
She's like a little kid.
Oh, shut up, Tinky Winky.
Please don't call me that.
Please don't call me that. Don't just repeat someone else's words. Stop fighting, you guys. Kazusa, you should try this too. Here, open wide.
Well... Gunshot.
Huh? Eh?
Huh? Did someone just shoot the decoys? Welcome to Kavotos. Firefights on every street. Pow.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't you see we're in line? Are you trying to cut ahead or something? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to cut in line. Why are you accusing me? You're the cutters here. You're just finding the line. Whatever. It's a disaster. But around you're so trigger happy. That's enough. Forget it, forget it. I don't think it's gonna happen today. Let's just eat the stuff Ari brought. Kazuza? Hmm? What?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, you! You have the coin scream all over your face! Hey, you look like you've camouflage painted your face! Are you gonna wire something?
Huh? Oh, wait, let me see that mirror. Kazuza, it's not that bad. Not at all.
You don't look weird or anything. I'm sorry, Kazusa.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm just joking on something.
Why are you lying? You can just tell her how funny she looks, you know? You look like you're straight out of the special forces.
How dare you!
Wow, look at her running towards the coastline with her gun out. She's gonna kill them. That camouflage cream looks perfect on her. She's a regular assault captain. Yoshimi, you shouldn't say that.
Okay, Kazuza, does not have chill. This wasn't anything unusual for us. After a while, everyone went back to their rooms as if nothing happened. Later, I found out that Natsu slept in for the day, as usual. Daily life as a schoolgirl, complete. Okay, so that's Kazuza. It's always like this. After school, the After School Sweets Club's members were walking side by side along the river. Also, Zan, time is an illusion. Bye, Momo friends.
Come to think of it, we have 4 days off for the holiday. Y'all have plans yet?
Not really. I'm doing what we're supposed to do on a holiday. Absolutely nothing.
Oh well, guess I should have expected that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, just an observation. Anyway, what about you, Yoshimi? You have plans? I have to catch up on my missed classes. I don't really have anything grand planned either, but there's lots of holidays events, so I was thinking about finding a dessert tour.
There's Natsu. Hey.
Natsu? What's wrong, Natsu?
I want to eat sweets.
You scared me! That something horrible happened.
Natsu, were we just eating at the cafe Melefoya together? Also, that is a short skirt.
No, that's separate from this. I'm at the prime of my growth, and a continuous dosage of sugar is necessary.
When did she learn this? Where did she learn a speech like that?
You're one to talk. You're the weird talking queen. Anyways, you want to go for round 2? If you're up for it, so am I. Yoshimi, what do you mean round 2? You sound like an old man again. Who talks like an old man? Take that back.
Round 2. It's not the worst, but it could be better. You want something? Do something with more flair, more romance.
Romance? For dessert?
Of course. Allow me to educate you. The adventure to find the legendary dessert. Now, break it up. Let's call it here for today's club activities.
Yoshimi, shall we go to that round 2 you mentioned earlier? Huh? Are you just telling me how that sounded old and whatnot?
Bummer. It's been a long time since people offered their opinions, but not everyone is cooperative.
You were expecting cooperation after saying all of that just now?
We're already done with the investigation. Hearing them out wasn't a bad idea, right? There's a cave in the hills away from Trinity District. Here we go. It's sub-zero temperatures even during the summer, so they say you can see icicles all year long. But the truth is, the icicles are actually frozen sap from the roots of the maple tree growing above the cave. It's basically 1,000-year-old maple syrup Aren't you super curious?
Where did you hear such nonsense this time?
What do you mean, nonsense? What do you mean, nonsense? It was probably posted in the mystery section of Monthly Sweet and Fun. You want to see?
No, it was posted in the mystery section, Natsu. Think about it.
That's why we should go. It's the 1,000-year-old maple ice cream adventure.
Nope, not going. Who would go along with that for their holiday?
You really don't want to go? You're not the least bit curious?
I just told you. I have other events to attend, and Aries said she has to catch up with classes.
Well, the only one left. Hey, don't include me in this. I, too, have a busy schedule doing absolutely nothing.
Huh. She really means it. See? Nobody can go.
No way. Really? No one is interested at all? But there's maple syrup icicles! It's amazing! How can you ignore this call to adventure? Well, if you want maple syrup, there's always If you want maple syrup, there's always a convenience store right over there. I'm in shock. Could it be? Can this really be happening? It can't be! How can high school girls at their prime be so absorbed in corporate events and exams?
Well, they are part of us high school girls' responsibilities, after all.
You know, I used to think Natsu was dramatic, but I'm realizing Yoshimi is just as good at pushing her buttons. He's just good at pushing her buttons.
I see. Nobody cares, I didn't even realize. Well, Natsu, if it's that important to you... Wait! No! Don't fall victim to her trap! Hold your resolve! You know she does this every time! Not this time, Natsu! You must calculate if you think he will fall for your same old tricks!
That's unfortunate. I really thought that would work.
You are faking? See? Look! She's always like this! Well, since the things ended up like this, let's disband for today.
Okay, I'll see you later then. Then I'm off too. Bye. She's going for it. Does it exist, the 1,000-year-old maple syrup? That night. Oh, nope, she's at Shale.
What is this? Why is she calling us in the middle of the night?
I don't know either. I was about to go to sleep, but I got the call from Eri too.
Yoshimi, Kazuha, and Natsu is... Help!
What's wrong? Why are you crying, Natsu? Where are you right now?
At Maple Cave. Since nobody would come with me, I came alone. I think I may have gotten a little lost, though. Huh? Help me! Help me, please! I don't know where I am. Surely you wouldn't abandon your friend, would you? Huh?
You did this on purpose, didn't you? Really?
I guess we don't have a choice. You're killing me, seriously!
Afterward, everyone went to the cave not to describe to save her. To my surprise, icicles made of maple syrup were actually hanging from the cave. The After School Sweets Club members tasted the icicles, but then lost the rest of their holiday to a stomachache. It's always like this. The everyday life of ordinary schoolgirls. That was adorable. And apparently Kazuha is a deadpan snarker. Hello, Emmy. You are as pretty as always. Let's grab... Aori is not an interesting one. We want... Risa. That smile. That damned smile. That will be all for today. We've almost reached the 4-hour mark. So it's about time to end stream. Thank you all for being here. We got pretty far through Volume 3, Chapter 4. And next time on Wednesday, we will finish up Volume 3, Chapter 4.
And probably do a lot more Momotoxin group stories, because I don't think we'll have the time to finish another chapter. So, I thank you both for being here. Zan, Kos, actually... Wait, Kos is streaming today. Let me check something. Kos has not started her stream yet. Let's keep going till Kos starts her stream. And then I'll raid her. Because I always like raiding the Kos. It's a brilliant time. Let's go to Momo Talks. They're generally shorter. Yep, let's wait for the Kos to, when the Kos starts her stream, I'll end my stream and raid her. Because it is fun to do that. Wait for that to open. There we go. Let's continue. Who do we want to do? Utaha. Let's do Utaha. Sensei, the bicycle wheel is all fixed. Drop in the engineering department next time you're at Millennium School. That was faster than I expected. This is a piece of cake for anyone at Millennium. You'll see when you do it yourself. I want to watch it while you work. You know, it should be amazing, right? I can't let you do that. The engineering department is filled with workshop is filled with dangerous objects. And simple fix like this is just a bunch of repetition. It wouldn't be any fun to watch. I'll be right here. You're not a little kid. Don't push it. There's nothing really to fix right now. I'll let you know next time. Well, I passed by the bicycle storage and saw Thundergun toppled over. What? Thundergun? It's time for her live 2D, Zan. Shirasi Utaha. Don't watch me. There's Thundergun.
This is bad. The engine is completely dead. I left it alone a bit to conduct an autonomous driving test, and it broke down completely. Sensei, did you break it on purpose because there's nothing left to repair?
That's absurd.
Just joking. It's not easy to break Thundergun on purpose. Since it won't be easy to transport Thundergun all the way to the Millennium School, we should finish the basic repairs nearby. Sensei, could you lend me some space in Shale? I have the jewels, I just need a place to work.
Is it fine if I watch you with the repairs?
I can't really refuse when you're agreeing to help me out. Okay, do what you want, but you have to stay out of my way.
No problem. I transported the damaged Thundergun to the storage with Utaha. It's time. Her hair is a lot brighter shade of purple than I thought.
Let's see. Judging by the gap in the axle, there may be a problem with the bearings. The bearings must be defective or worn down. Worst case scenario, I'll need to replace some parts altogether. Do you intend on staying to watch, Sensei? It's no issue, however. Engineering is dangerous work, so please observe from a safe distance.
I am very curious as to what the hell is down here.
I wouldn't want you to cut yourself in any of the equipment, and the smell of oil will stick to your clothes for some time. But most of all,
what is that down there?
my face is a mess because of the sweat and soot.
That is probably an upside to Zan.
However, that's irrelevant to the situation. Anyways, the axle. It appears I was correct. The bearings aren't lubricated properly, so there's a significant amount of wear and tear. Pass me the wrench, Sensei.
You're already holding the wrench. They probably should have passed it by.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
평소의 습관 때문에 그만.
Just a force of habit.
말은 그렇게 했지만 역시
Despite what I said, having someone nearby who can help me really is more efficient.
기분도 고양된다는 건 부정하지 못하겠네.
And
선생님도
I would be lying if
얼굴에
I said this
감정이
doesn't boost my
묻을
mood
수도
too.
있겠지만 도와줄래?
You may end up with a lot of grime on your face.
Oh, so we're getting down and dirty together.
But would you mind lending me a hand?
There we go. And they did it throughout the day.
Phew, I actually finished earlier than expected thanks to your help. Without you, I probably would have been here all night. So, thank you. You want to visit the engineering department to watch me repair things again? Well, let me think about it. I guess I can't always look flawless in front of you. Sure, you can visit. Though, you'll have to remember to wash your face if you do.
Oh, that's what that was. Look at her hair. That thing down between her legs was her ponytail going down there. Because I didn't notice his hair accessory. It looks like her halo.
Your face is covered in soot from all the machines. Looks pretty funny. See you later, Sensei.
There we go. Utaha's recollection lobby. Perfection. And now the coast is live. So, allow me to raid the coast. I will send you straight to her, Zan. Let's just do /raid Arcos Dawn. There we go. Raid created. Just need to... Yep, you've joined it already. Okay. Time to raid. I will see you all later. Whatever time it is for you. I hope it's a good time.